Hello, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. I'll show you my face in a second, but I just for some context, I just went on a bit of an impromptu run. It's a funny story, actually. All right, you ready to see my face? It's gonna be very red. Just fair warning. There'll be, and I don't know about you. I don't know what your face does when you run. Mine gets kind of splotchy. Right. All right, here you go, Jazzy. 3, 2, 1, go. Bam! Oh my god. They look like almost pimples. When I go out and run, like, first, my whole face gets flushed, but then I get, like, spotty red spots. So, here's the deal. I was about to hit the stream go live button about a half hour ago, and I got a phone call from school. Ooh, I need to bring some important items for Sophia. Kind of as quickly as possible. So, and I just got out of the shower, and it was funny timing because just 2 days ago I was on my way to work, watched as 3 full buses went by. So okay, maybe, and the next bus wasn't coming for like 20 minutes. Like, okay, maybe I better watch the train. We're just 10 minutes away, no big deal. Train was completely shut down because of switch, or no, because someone pulled a brake, and that like basically suspends the entire line. So, my other option was a train station that was like a 20-minute walk away. So what do? I run for it. Because I gotta play, Christmas ain't gonna play itself. And that was right after taking a shower too. I'm here. I'm right here. You're here. Oh, it's a sleepy morning. That's okay. I will show it to you, and only you. Everyone else, close your eyes. But yeah, so the moral of these seemingly disconnected anecdotes is that if I want to force myself into running, all I have to do is take a shower first. And that will ensure that a situation will come up which will necessitate lots of sweat. That's how this goes. Anyways, that's my introductory story for the day. Hope everybody's doing well. And I just spilled coffee on my shirt. I'm so glad I changed into a black shirt. Oh my goodness. Things are going so well. Alright, you want to see the gift? I'm going to show you the gift. Let's unmute the game. Oh my god, what could it be? If it's an elegant and Dai is the only one here to celebrate this with me, I'm going to be sad. The only one here to celebrate these pinstripe pants with me. And it'll... Okay. No, things are starting to turn around. It's going to be a good morning. I can feel it. Oh, I gotta set... hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 2:30 p.m. Yeah, that's when I'll stop streaming. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing? Now you know how I'm doing. I'm sweaty but happy to get an impromptu dash in. I'm at school and you're on mute. Oh, I hope I'm not too distracting. Oh, I think I enabled captions on my stream. I should. They should be enabled now. If anyone can confirm that they can get actually, I could probably load up my stream too. Hang on 1 second. Let me just pause for a minute. I want to see. Well, I'll see a little something over here. I don't know why I felt like I had to do it on my streaming computer, but here we are. But I did, yeah, I did enable captions, I think. Closed captions, enabled. Not available for this content, and I'm not totally sure why that is. So, I'm not sure how I can enable captions, but there is a closed captions option. I just don't know how to make it available for this content. Maybe it's something that has to... Wait. Enable closed captions Twitch. Yeah, because like I hit the enable button, but for some reason it's still saying not enabled for this particular stream. Whoa! Live closed captions on Twitch are typed live by a professional stenographer hired to cover Twitch events such as Twitch Week. Okay. Captions, okay. Captions elsewhere on Twitch can be provided by broadcasters who are able to transmit caption files embedded in their streams or via their broadcast encoders. So I gotta set, that's crazy. I gotta send it from my encoder. I wonder if, there's probably an OBS plugin that sends captions live. That's so interesting. I had no idea you were able to do that. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be some stuff that I will have to get into. That is fascinating. I did not. This must be a relatively new thing because I've not seen this option before. But that sounds really useful if like I'm able to do my like closed caption encoding on the fly while streaming. That would be really cool. Okay. It is... Okay, we got like 4 days left of summer. I'm going to run this farm because I want to get some more tall birds in here. Oh, and we should turn this guy on so that we can... So we got to kill all the tall birds first. And it's going to cost us everything. But it also gets the tall birds all mad at us. It's like the perfect farm. We could probably also do this with Houndius. But this is way more fun. Don't you agree? And at this point, it looks like it takes about takes one full repair kit to knock down all of the to kill all the tall birds, and then at that point we are very, very crazy. Very crazy. At which point we can eat sanity food and life is better again. Okay, let's go grab another tall bird though. Yeah, this farm works splendidly. I'm so happy. And we'll get more tall birds and it'll work even more splendidly. Is the crowd still better for the Bright Shade staff? Yeah, it is. It is. The only time when I would use the helm instead of the crown is if I were going to if I'm using it for Fuel Weaver. Because then I want to like really maximize how many I want to maximize how many bullets I have flying around at any given time. All right, I'm going to swap out the thermal stone. And then we roll. What's up, Lucariels? Good to see you. Yeah, it's going good. I'm gonna grab a few more tall birds from the fort. And, yeah, move some more. I think I'm gonna need... I'm sorry to say this, but I think I'm gonna need to move some more boulders also. I would like to try using gunpowder. I haven't done that yet. And it sounds like a lot of fun. I want to use gunpowder to make some earthquakes near the cave entrance and then move boulders up that way. That'll only work if the rift is up. But if the rift is up, then yeah, we should be able to just like and alternate between, because I think it's like a cooldown on earthquakes. So we can save ourselves probably a little bit of explosives by like taking time in between gunpowder raids in order to, or gunpowder explosions, and move the boulders during that time. If you follow my drift. If you're catching my drift. Right. Whose is that? That's you? That's you. I think. One of these guys will stop following me in a moment, and it's you. Okay. So, we're taking this one. Got the Warbus armor on. Great! Now we gotta burn this guy. I should have brought the fire staff. I don't know why I did not. But I did not. See if we can do this without bothering the other guys. Excuse me. We might want to get on the B-flow. Thank you. Okay, good. What's up, Tolga? Lovely to see you here. I hope you're doing well today. This is mostly for the purpose of just getting the birds in the farm, but I don't really need this many birds at this point, but they're gonna have a better time of it all cooped up in a pen together. But at least they'll be together. But no, we just gotta maximize it at this point. I want to say I completely cleared out a tall bird for it. And we're almost there. We've only got 4 more tall birds to move. We're doing the tall bird farm, yeah, and it's actually great to have jerky in summer. It's really useful, actually, for sanity purposes. Especially if I'm going to be building stuff in the Oasis during this time. It makes complete sense. I'm going to move one more after this, since I have one more use of a telelocator. But then I want to move some more boulders out here, because I really like the way they look. I want to use them. Okay. I think we'll probably get you up here somewhere. Or maybe in here. That might be a good spot for you right there. Oh yeah, we need another moonshroom. Let's go get that. I'll just run it. Whatever. I gotta get some more growth formula also. spiky friends. Yeah. Oh, and we got more jerky. Perfect. What's up, Casa? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I saw a bottle farm, one of your old worlds. The Marauder farm? It sort of does. Sort of. I'll take 4. Then we gotta go get some more. But yeah, one more day of this, and then we can... check on the tumbleweeds when the wildfires are gone. Oh yeah, we need more growth formula too. Let's stay on that. I'm like semi-bloomed. Let's re-up a little bit. And I will take this. Yeah, the Marauder farm, it's okay. It's slow. It's not as fast as just hopping on a boat every couple of days. That has been, hands down, the fastest route for me. Okay. You are so mad. Let's get you to a place of belonging. Somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere right there. Seems fantastic to me. Oh, I think you're going to be so happy right there. I know you are. I know you will be. Oh crap, I didn't... what did I do with the... What did I do with the gems? I thought I had one. Ooh, we can go hang some more meat also. Tell you what, let's just bring it all over to the kitchen. I should put... You know, we could put drying racks up over here. Maybe drying racks and some ichor preserves. That could look nice. The drop rate kind of too low. Yeah, 5% for like a mob that only spawns once every 6 days is not a great deal. Unfortunately. I wish it was better for bottle farming. It would be really nice to have like a reliable source of bottles. Or a more reliable... I mean, standing on a boat is plenty reliable. I just... Yeah, it's... I don't know why I would... I don't know. I like the idea of building a farm, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. You don't have gems. Huh, maybe I used them all. I don't know. Hi, Prophet! Good to see you. Yeah, let's go get one more tall bird. Gotta work on this. Everything I do, because especially like stuff that takes time to do, like running back and forth from certain biomes, that kind of stuff, I'm like okay taking my... I'm okay doing piecemeal. Not all at once. But the thing with moving tall birds is you do kind of want to move like 2 or 3 at a time, because if you... Yeah, the tall birds will... They respawn, and then you can't really get in. It's not super safe to go in here at that point. So, yeah, I think it's better to move them in batches. 1 or 2 batches at a time. Man, my audio is so strange when I'm doing this, or when I'm in the desert during summer. The sandstorm creates this like very loud audio track, and sometimes it like my mixer doesn't like having all these sound sources happening at the same time. Any idea what to use all your gems for? The purple gems? Yeah, and there's another build I want to do after I finish up with this tall bird farm. Wow, it actually takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? That's great. That's great. We should fill these things in. There's another build that I want to do, because yeah, ideally it would be super swell. It'd be super swell to be able to telelocate to an area that puts me in range of both Scrappy Werepig and Bee Queen. There are these 2 wormholes. Oh, so I want to have like a 2-way teleporter somewhere. There are these 2 wormholes. They're actually quite close. So what we could do, Wow, they're quite close. This one connects to Scrappy Werepig. This one takes us to Bee Queen. Maybe the answer is to build a telelocator over here, dock right there, and then we can telelocate over, and then depending where we want to go, if we want to farm scrap, we go there. If we want Bee Queen, we go that way. I kind of like that idea. I think I might do that. So we'll build a teleportation hub, like, right around here. And then we just got to pick a spot in our base to put the other one. And, yeah, we have some spots. I'm thinking, like, maybe here? Or here? Yeah, we have a few empty spots. But that's kind of my thoughts on what to use purple gems for at this point. Alright, we're getting one more tall bird. And then we're putting the telelocator staff away. Because tomorrow... Actually, yeah, tomorrow we're going to check on the tumbleweeds. Because that's another ongoing project. I also want to get more... Yeah, I want to make some gunpowder and farm some more boulders downstairs. Lots of time-intensive projects right now. Let me just grab these twigs while I'm out here. But we did defeat Scrappy Werepig, so we should be getting those fences respawning, which is good for me. Did you lay an egg yet? You know what? Damn it, why'd you have to wake up? Huh. Oh, man. Alright, we'll get this one. I think it's you, but I will just wait to confirm. I don't want to get the wrong one. It's you. Bye-bye. Now we get to do... Now the fun part. Fun. I appreciate that these nests are far enough away. I appreciate that they're far enough away that we don't have to... worry about them... the fire spreading to another one. You know what I mean? Have beefs always left tracks? No, that's the nightmare saddle doing its magic. So yeah, we got 3 more here, and then we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the mosaic biome, which I don't know if I want to move it, but we'll see. I just got to keep an eye out for the moonstorm. The full moon. Because we would definitely want to get an ice chester when that full moon hits. You know, another project we could be working on. I have like so many projects left in this world. I might go past 1,000 days. We'll see. But I want to get a Volt Goat pen happening around here as well. I don't know if I rubbed today, but I shall rub just to be safe. Oh, you know what? We've got one more day of wildfires. I think. We can't move the tall bird right now because tall bird's sleepy time. But fortunately, none of the other tall birds have respawned yet. Okay. We could make some statues. Have I made all the statues I want to make? I wanted to put some inside the pen also. Oh, you know, I could just, like, smack it to wake it up. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and it wakes up when I'm close to it anyways. Let's put you... I like having the nest kind of close to the center so that they aggro. Ooh, I think I want you down here. Yeah, let's do that. Don't need that. Come, my child. I want you like... Yeah, that's a nice spot. And then you sleep. until the waking time. Okay, I want to put some statues around this spot. So what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna make more marble statues. I like the way those looked. I have Albatross sketches. You make your nest, lovely, lovely. And then we're gonna kill you. What's up, Ton? How's it going? If I was a Wilson, you'd see me turn all gems into green gems. I mean, take the yellows, by all means. By all means. Do it. I guess I don't need that many gems on the ground. Here. You take... Yeah, we'll leave these guys. Okay, let's make some more statues so that we can... So we can stick them around the center of this build. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was considering whether to make the center like 1 tile or 2 by 2, and I'm really glad that I eventually made it 2 by 2 because, oh my goodness, because I forgot that we're luring all the tall birds to the middle, so like I could probably stand like dead center and be safe, but it would be terrifying. Yeah, I could be converting the oranges too. It's just, yeah, the way it scales up, it can get expensive fast. Rather fast. Okay. Hopefully none of the tall birds respawn while we're moving these guys. Let's go, big dog. But yeah, like, it's a great thing to do with yellow gems. Because that is 1 gem that accumulates. Not as much as orange, but they do for sure. Honestly, with the amount of sprout rocks I have now, I'm feeling pretty good about my green gem supply. You know, I just construct and deconstruct as needed. And thus far it's been enough. And I'm thankful for that. I do want to... I don't know if I like the positioning of these. I might want to move them around a little bit. But I'll put them in place first. Good morning, Dr. Safety. Good to see you. Welcome in. Man, I feel like I'm just starting to catch my breath. It was... Yeah, I went on a... It was an epic run. It was rather epic. We could probably throw some more spiky bushes in the middle, but, like... In general, I think it's enough stuff. Just in terms of stuff. But yeah, looking at these spots now, I think it'll be nice to have some drying racks available around here. So I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me check the placement. You know, they actually seem fine. I like how they kind of hug the walls. Yeah, I might keep it. I like it. Good. Good times. Fun times. Let's do the... Let's do the drying racks now. Yeah, I need more rope. If Clay made a DST spin-off, would you want it to be built off of Shipwrecked or a Hamlet? I'd want it to be built off of DST, to be honest. A DST spin-off. As in... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they've, like, Hamlet and Shipwreck they've done at this point. So I'd be more interested in a spin-off with DST central content, if that makes sense. But I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we need the Hamlet economy? I wouldn't mind some sort of economy system in DST. I think it could be fun. We'll eat this now. Yeah, we definitely need more drying racks, especially if we're going to be farming large meat. I think jerky is going to be a great option for Wormwood while we're basing in summer in the Oasis. I think it makes a lot of sense. And then we could make one more from 3 large meat. And then we don't have to freak out about using the meat. Well, I will say, it's kind of nice to go hungry sometimes. It happens so infrequently these days. That was badly timed ad break. Oh no! Did I read the question and then ad? Sorry. Look at that perfect stack of meaty stew. I'm so proud. Okay. Yeah, let's make some drying racks. Maybe we could use the butcher's rack skin. This is going to be sort of dependent on how much charcoal I have. I have plenty. Not to worry. Let's watch back then. Oh, it's fine. I can answer again. I was saying I think if they did a DSD spin-off, I would like the content to be based on like content that already exists in DST. I don't think I'm not a big proponent of bringing in content from the single player DLCs at this point. I just don't think it adds anything new to anything particularly special or new to the game. Okay, another thing I'm gonna want, 2 things actually. I'm gonna want a scaled chest, and I'm going to want a Ichor preserve, maybe 2. I have some Ichor jars, so we could do it. How the hell do we make them again? Like that. I want to make 2. And I'm going to pre-build a scaled chest. You know, I used to remember how to make scaled chests. That was so long ago. You need 4 boards. Any greens? No greens. Cool. And then the drying racks. I'll grab an extra stack of twigs. Maybe. Yeah, let's grab 2 stacks. 2 extra stacks. Glow cap? Why the hell not? We got a bunch of shards now. Maybe one for both zones. No, you know what? I'll put one in the middle and it'll illuminate both of them. That's what I want to do. We gotta get out of here. We gotta run. To safety. The safety of the... Oh, man. The safety of the swamp. Oh, no, my crown! I want my crown. Man, it's gonna burn the spiky bushes, guys. Oh crap, we shouldn't aggro the buzzards. Well, they're making a mess of things. Look at all of that fire mixed in with a lunar flame. What a friggin' mess, man. How's nobody redeemed second? Fawn, it was a cozy morning. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to piss them off. I just want the meat. There's no more corpses, right? We good? Yeah. I guess they get mad if you go near a corpse, but if you just walk near them, they don't see them as bugged, which is good for us. Arsonist birds. They actually didn't cause too much fire. It was the firehounds that did most of that work. Most of that heavy lifting. They are jerk faces. Don't get me wrong. Hello. Glow cap, that's what we were making. And I think we got a spare shard. We could probably spare a shard. Probably. It's been a hell of a few weeks. Tell me about it. I feel all of that. I hope things are going well for you. Well, work has been fine. Work has been going. Can't complain too much. Although I probably will. Since this is my stream and you will listen to me speak. But, no, I'm really thankful. Really thankful to have the work. Family's been, we've had some challenges. But we're figuring stuff out. It's just taking some time. Jazzy's signature lowercase hello. Is it my signature? That's cool, if so. I came back here to get another thermal stone. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at these zones. So we have some options here. What I would like to do is put drying racks on both sides, and then where are my drying racks? They're really not under food and gardening. They're under cooking, but it's not cooking. Oh, what, prepared food? Should we consider this a prepared food and then be able to put it in our friggin' I'm just salty. No, we should use these. If we're gonna be using this turf. If you're gonna put it in the prepared food category, then I don't know, maybe we should call it prepared food and put it in the Berger bin. Just a thought. Just a thought. We really don't need a lot of these. What's the hitbox? The hitbox is massive for these. I would love to stagger them a little bit. If I could make semi-round look, that would be ideal for me. Still loving your unicorn. The flanny boats. I've been meaning to tell you, I gave up on trying to enjoy my Winona skill tree vanilla. Okay. Oh, the telelocator, the Electroly mod. Yes. Yeah, I consider that essential. Because calculating the distance between telelocators is like, none of us are qualified to do that. I don't feel good about it, but at least the teleportation is useful now. Honestly, Flan, the way I look at it, if it's something that I feel strongly should be a base game mechanic, then I have no qualms with using mods. I feel that way about geometric placement. I feel that way about snow tile disabler. I feel that way about insanity be gone. Pretty much most of the client mods I use, I feel like they should be a part of the base game, which is why when the Horizon Expander came out, I stopped using Observer Camera, because now there was an in-game way to get that overview, that overlook. No, I'd say that is essential kit for Winona. It's like there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to see the distance between telepads, especially if the mechanics are very dependent on that distance. But yeah, it's like, how are you expected to set up, you know, anything other than like two-way travel with the telepads if you can't see the distance between them? Insanity be gone. Hi, Kevin. Be gone. I would love to be able to put like 4 on this lane, but I don't think it's going to happen. So this is like if I were doing perfectly diagonal, but since I want to kind of curve it. Three from this corner. What is Jazzy's face saying right now? Hmm. And the glow cap's gonna go in here, so we gotta move this turf out of the way. The mod removes nightmare creatures? No, 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 no. The mod removes effects of insanity, including sounds. Oh, I need light! I should probably heal up a little bit too. I want a vanilla way to remove snow from tiles. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I would happily. I think snow could be like automatically removed from areas near heat sources. That would be an easy thing to implement, I think. I'm gonna eat this for the sanity. You need to salt the meat IRL before putting in the drying rack, so I guess it's cooking in some way. You're drying it. It's preparing the food. That's how I see. That's how I think about it. All right, will be a good glow cap for this. I think mush lamp. And I'm gonna stick it right in between these two zones. So we can put acre preserves here and here is what I'm thinking. Or maybe even like... Maybe... No, I like those spots. Here and here. So I can access them. Still see the... yeah, even with the glow cap there. Then down here, there's going to be more drying racks and also a scaled chest. That's what we gonna do. That's the plan. Num num. So, yeah, let's make the drying racks down here. What? Oh, I need more rope. Let's go make some more rope. Imagine I'm calling this... Wait, would be nice if Deerclaw dropped a blueprint for it, too. For snow removal. Honestly, I think it could be, like... I think it could be early game accessible. I can't think of a reason why it would be... It doesn't provide a whole lot of benefit to just be able to remove snow from tiles. It's not like you slow down on snow. It just covers the ground, so it makes it harder to build during that time. So I would be okay with it just being like either a tool, like a shoveling tool, or just have heat sources dissipate snow around it. You can plant mushrooms on surface? Yeah, but they spoil in winter. Or are you talking about like a tool that, or like some... Are you talking about like a mechanic that you would like to see added? Anyways. Drying racks. So one goes here. One, two, three, four. Okay, so these guys are mid. And then on that edge. And then I think it was 3 from this corner. 1, 2, 3. And for some reason I can't do that. No, oh no, wrong way. They go out here. And there. Lovely. And then we're gonna put a scaled chest right there, so that we can bundle up jerky when we're done drying it. Let's do a beastly chest would look great, but I want one that's a little bit taller so that I can more easily access it. I think I'm gonna use default for this one. So with this setup, we can dry 12 times 3 at a time. 36 meat. Simultaneously. Works for me. Oh yeah, do I want to put statues out here? Maybe. Maybe like a different statue. What's up, June? Oh man, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're here. Well, I guess we could dry the monster meat. Whatever. You should put 2 lamps on either side. Thing is, where? Like, up there? I like this because it illuminates the center area, which will be the area that I'm most likely to be working in. Duly noted. I could do like astral detectors up top, or like maybe like the corners could be astral detectors. I don't want to put anything in the middle because that would mess up the it would just, you'd have to rotate to like click on things, and I don't think I want that. Warbot statues are never terrible. Oh, antlion. I think I'm gonna do antlion. And like cut stone antlion statues. I think that's the way. Okay. I came back here because I wanted to get something. Well, we could do the astral detectors now. Colm Wilkinson, Leah Salonga, Amanda Seyfried. Maybe once on this island, Evita? Wait a minute, Amanda Seyfried. Huh. Wait, was it Evita that she did? Leah Salonga. That could be anything. Oh man, I'm failing. Wait a minute. G4 MBT. Is that the Rickroll? Oh, it's from Les Mis. Leah Salonga saying Les Mis? Really? That's cool. Something from Les Mis. And it's 3. Really? Wow. I had no idea. I'm not super familiar with her, like, with her theaterography. I really just need 10. If that. I think I want to make 4 astro detectors for each side of this. Wait, but which song? Wait, is it the one towards the end of the show? God, I'm terrible. I need to watch Les Mis again. Okay, let's put up the astro detectors. I hope this provides some light. What? Oh, actual thulecite? Ew. I forgot the recipe. I was gonna say that. Oh, that must have been a while ago. Yeah, 10 of these. Okay. Oh dang, it's the end of summer already? So which role did you like better for her? That's the million-dollar question. I mean, she would have been good for both. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Exactly. All right, so I definitely want some up here. I don't know if I put one. If I put them here, will I be able to put a wall there? No. In that case, I'm just going to put it on the corner. If it doesn't make a difference either way. I'll put it all the way out on the edge. Oh, this is going to look pretty. These I could put in a little bit. Not much, though. Nah, screw it. Let's put them here. Now, I don't think we need them down here because... Yeah, that I'll save for, like, thulecite walls. Plus, we've got the light from the glow cap in the middle, so we don't need it. I can actually imagine her singing "Bring Him Home" in like a low baritone, or sorry, that's tenor, very tenor, contralto. Lisa Longa, the baritone you never knew you wanted because you didn't. Okay. Let's get some thulecite wall. Oh yeah, we're gonna also make the, we're gonna make some of these antlion statues. I regret that I brought the beefalo back. I regret everything. I should have kept the beefalo over here. I'll make 4 of these because I think these guys go on the other side also. Happy New Year! Sure. Sure. You know what? I'd love to hear her do chess. I want to hear her sing "Nobody's Side." Like, I really do. Thank you, June. Oh. We must be very delicate. These birds are rare, precious gems. Oh. Oh, I guess I only made... Was I supposed to put Malbatross statues here? I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm just, you know, curious. Not gonna. Alright, how do these boys look? Fine. Fine. They stay. How much to visit this zoo? You can't afford it, trust me. Your life would not be enough. Killer. I want to go check on the tumbleweeds. I'm going to leave all this stuff on the ground for now. Actually, no, this stuff we can bring home. These thermal stones we can put back in the kitchen, I think. Now, you know what? I'll leave them out here. We might do some more building over here later. We shall see. But good! Don't need those no more. Okay. Yeah, let's go survey the tumbleweeds. Oh yeah, we can put the bright shade helm away too. Let's. You can take all that. Oh, and while we're going out there this time, I'm actually going to make... I'm not going to make any of the turf, but I'm going to bring the materials to make turf. Got some cut stone. I got a pitchfork over here. And if we know the tiles that we're going to build on, then we might as well mark them now. Let's go. Have you interacted with the summer carnival this season? I did on my last world. I think. It's been a while, but I think I did. Or haven't they added anything to it recently? I don't know that they added anything this year to Carnival. Like, they had the event, but I'm not sure they added anything to it. Okay. So how isolate... Okay, there's one out here, which is weird. But it seems like it could be a part of... It seems like it could be a part of this guy. I'm not convinced that it's... Why did I do this? Okay, it's one of these. It could be, like, right there, actually. I don't know which one it is, though. But it's one of these two spots. But I gotta set up the, I gotta set it up so that it covers the entire tile. Yeah, it's in one of these spots. We just got to figure out which one. So to that end, you're going to build out here. Knock this guy down. And make some more fences. Hooray! So small for a tumbleweed cage. Well, they spawn on... I mean, they spawn on a tile. But yar. Just put one here. And then we can kind of remove the other fences nearby. And I could use some of the twigs back. Oh yeah, and we gotta separate the two tiles to figure out, just to see exactly which tile they're spawning on. I literally just watched your guide on it before dropping it in the stream. Oh, the carnival? I don't think anything changed. Did anything change, fam? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Okay, so now we got both of these caged off and also caged off from each other. So wherever they spawn next, we should be able to see exactly where they're spawning. I've never seen a tumbleweed IRL. Yeah, we should chop up these zones to figure out where these guys are spawning. No. It's all wrong. Okay, we can try it up here first. I've been out of the DST scene since they introduced Werepig in the caves. That was a while back. I don't remember what update that was. That's crazy. Wait, I have seen tumbleweed IRL. We used to drive through Joshua Tree on our way up to Tahoe every year. And that was definitely... They definitely had tumbleweeds out there. Yes, I have. Yeah, they're kind of... They're not as exciting IRL as they are in the game. I'm very interested to see where these guys spawn. They're in one of those. I just don't know which one. You guys know streams on YouTube at the same time? Yep. Yeah, I was thinking of combining chat, but like using a third-party thing to combine chat, but I'm kind of averse to the idea of chat on the live stream, because if something posts something inappropriate, I don't want that on the VOD, and I do post my VODs, so yeah, try to avoid that. Tell you what, I'll put one down just to say, okay, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be around here somewhere. It doesn't show up very well on the map, unfortunately. Okay, bye-bye, June. Take care. It's good to see you. Okay, this is definitely... We got 2 tumbleweed spawners. We got 2 tumbleweed spawners right here. That is so cool. Man, I love the mechanic. It's so satisfying when you get them all. And then we can just come back here and pick tumbleweeds whenever the hell we want. I pushed some of them out right there. But yeah, now we can do builds around these spawners. It is good to see me. I also sound like no, there's a character from Death Becomes Her. It's also like, you're right. Let's look at me. Ooh, fun. What's that? That was a... Oh, the cave bridges. Okay. I'll take it. Let's make some more scaled flooring. I don't know why I chose scaled flooring, but it kind of works. It just doesn't look super nice on the map. But that's secondary to me. As long as I can see where they are. That's all that matters in the end. One platform may take issue with showing the chat from the other platform. I haven't experienced that yet, but it does seem possible. Where the hell? Okay, there's one over here. Somewhere. Tell you what, we'll pitchfork one of these just to indicate that yes, there's a spawner around here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly it is. Why you decided to stream on YouTube? Mainly so that I could store the VODs, because what I was doing before is creating highlight videos of entire VODs, the past broadcasts, but Twitch is no longer saving highlights indefinitely, so I had to find another solution for like storing VODs. So the simplest thing seemed to be to multi-stream to YouTube. That way it just gets automatically put into a playlist. Well, not automatically, but close. And yeah, I don't have to do any extra work after I stream. It just like automatically gets uploaded to YouTube and then it lives there forever. The whole internet is running out of storage. I believe it. Yeah, we store a lot of stuff on here. It still feels more reliable than like storing stuff on my own. I've lost a lot of files to data corruption. It's very sad. How many spawn locations for tumbleweeds are there? We have 11 in this world. Can you believe it? 11. These tumbleweeds go to 11. Too many cat videos? If I had to guess, I would say that's not the storage issue. I mean, it does seem like videos take up a lot of cloud storage. So I kind of get where Twitch is coming from with ending the high. Like I don't think the highlights were ever meant to be used for indefinite storage. So I understand why they would want to stop doing that. Like, it costs them money to keep all that video content online. Probably like thousands of terabytes worth of videos. What's after tera? Peta? A petabyte? They have literal petabytes. What's the maximum amount of tumbleweeds one fence tile can hold? Don't know. I mean, they can't really they can glitch through, but like they can't escape. Generally, they're not supposed to be able to escape through like one wall tile, in theory. Oh, I didn't mark that tumbleweed spawner. I was gonna. Oh well. Probably that a little bit. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, please don't tell me we have a tumbleweed spawner in here. Pretty please. I don't want to... I don't want to wall this. I don't want to cut this zone up. Where are the other ones? It's possible that they also just glitched through from another spawner, and that would make me a little bit happier. Yeah, maybe they glitched through from somewhere else. I don't see any other tumbleweeds. We would have seen more. Yeah, like maybe they came from over here. I hear them. Oh wait, there's one over here. Interesting. See, that one might have glitched through also. I don't buy it. I think it probably glitched through over here. Man. All right, I'm gonna guess that it's this one. It seems most likely. And that the tumbleweed over here just glitched through. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick these guys, and we're gonna make this spot a little bit larger, so that they are less likely to glitch through. Come back! I heard like the majority of internet traffic is downloading plus streaming porn, and a lot of internet progress is driven by that industry. It wouldn't surprise me. Sad state of affairs, but I believe it. Okay. Now, we're gonna make this... now we're gonna fence off this whole tile. Like, from the outside, to make it a little bit larger. No, like six tumbleweeds per spawner, I believe. Something like 6. Nope. No. No, infinite would be crazy. Infinite would be so nuts. I can't afford all that. But eventually we're gonna put an actual build in here. But for now, I just want to see them contained. And once we get them like properly walled off with some sort of fireproof build, then I'm gonna burn all these fences, all these other fences. Do you have any idea why my worlds generate so broken? In what way are they broken? I've never messed with world size, and I feel like I've at least familiarized myself with most of the other world settings at this point, but I haven't messed that much with world size. Normally because the world's already like it feels like a good size by default. I don't know what's going on with that. How many do I have marked? It's like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like 6? And we have 11 total. This is gonna take a while. True. True. Are there like rules for speedrunners regarding world size? Seems like you could do stuff a lot faster. With a smaller world gen. So this might be worth making cross sections. It's small enough that we can see exactly where they're coming from. I should have brought Chester with me. And then we'll dig up just one of these just to see, just to have the scale flooring over here, just to have it. Say, yes, there is a tile, there is a marker here. Or there is a spawner. Alright, we're gonna put you back in there. We're gonna pick these guys, and then we'll make some cross sections. I want to go to Arizona and watch real life tumbleweed. Go all the way out to Arizona. Hey, if you're gonna go to Arizona, check out... I mean, you should probably go to the Grand Canyon if you haven't seen that before. But Sedona is also really nice. Sedona's like a bunch of red rocks. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm surprised I didn't bring Chester too. Yeah, there's a lot of items, isn't it? Oh well. Sure. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all getting blasted anyways. Eventually. Okay. Where else are there tumbleweeds? Oh, well, we figured this one out. Great, it's right there. I love it. So we'll just make the tile a little bit larger. You'll notice there's some tumbleweeds missing from a few of these spawners. Like, they don't all spawn with the max. And I think that's probably because we've got tumbleweeds kicking around in the world elsewhere. It's not ideal. So, like, as we spot them, we should pick them so that they respawn inside the tumbleweed spawners. How do you see chat on 2 platforms? I have it integrated on OBS, and I just read chat through OBS. Yeah, I can see it. You cannot. Which is another reason why I try to read comments before answering them. I noticed not every streamer does that, and I'm not totally sure why I decided to start doing it, but it's just something that I saw other streamers do. I was like, oh, is that what we do? We read comments? Definitely gives me time to process the comments. You like hearing me read your chat, right? Read it out loud. It's like closed captions, just not at all. Jazzy turned tumbleweed farmer into a real job. You thought I was joking. No, ma'am. Did I really not get any tumbleweeds in here? This whole area? There's no tumbleweeds, really. That's great. Every time I see that, it makes me happy. Okay, this is still too large of a zone. We're gonna have to wait for y'all to respawn as well. But you're probably around here somewhere. Probably right there. How lovely would that be? Just so I can see where it is on the map. Ow, not a skeeter. What a bastard. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna heal you with... I'm gonna heal me with your glands. Disgusting. That's the main reason why I use fences for this, is because you get the mats for making them as you farm the tumbleweeds. I hope I've explained that enough times. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Crap. Oh yeah, there's a spawner in here somewhere. Who friggin' knows where? I really have just gotten used to the birds, like, circling around me all the time. I don't even think about it anymore. It's like the sirens outside my window. It just doesn't occur to me. We can do another stack of rope, sure. Discord Nitro? Bunch of stuff. It lets you... Yeah, I mean, you're able to... I think the big thing is that you're able to use emotes from a server, from a Discord server in other servers. But there's also like cosmetic stuff. You can decorate your profile with like flashy lights and stuff. I think you also get a free monthly boost with Nitro, so like you can boost a Discord server of your choice. And like boosting a server creates a few perks, like, oh, I should put another scaled flooring down here. Like with enough boosts, you can do stuff like, 1080p streaming from Discords. You can have server banners. You can have those little server badges, like the three letters next to your name, whatever. And I think it unlocks more emote slots. I think. But I think the big one is being able to use emotes globally. Okay. I feel like I did my due diligence on that run. So I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. And we'll come back in a few days when the tumbleweeds respawn. Piecemeal. Yeah, piecemeal. We did get some more decorations, and that's important. We got a black rook. What do we got? We got 2 black rooks, 2 black knights, 2 white knights, 2 white bishops. We still haven't gotten a white rook at all. Very sad and depressing. Okay. I think tonight might be a full moon. I'm going to grab Chester, because, yeah. Wait a minute. We have 9 gnomes. We need a gnome garden. This is kind of important. What do you want to get from tumbleweeds? Mostly the Halloween decorations. The Hollow Knight stuff. For because it's the only way to get them to decorate the totally normal trees. Okay. We put down the statues over here. This Talbird, yeah, the Talbird Fort's going to be a bit of a work in progress. I do want to bring more rocks up, but I don't want to do it now. What I would love to do now... What I would love to do now is build the teleportation hubs. And I think this area in here would be good for that. Or over there. Or up there. We should probably use this space for something. Oh yeah, and we've got these glass... Yeah, these could be nice decorations for a teleportation hub. Let's do it. So let's figure out where it's gonna be. So this will be a road leading up. We not getting a Christmas update this year? Hollow Knights? I mean, Witcher's Feast? No, probably. I don't know when we got it last year, but it wasn't like... It definitely wasn't early December. Definitely not. Okay. I'm gonna give you the shovel back for now. A lot of the stuff we can start moving back over. But I am gonna need to make some more brick flooring. And then whatever turf we use for this zone. Who died there? I don't know. Something happened to them. I think I'm gonna cut this up a little bit more. Grab some more flooring in a second. So this can be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and by 4. Or I could make this double. Let's make it double. We got a nice 4x4 zone to work with. Are there other ways to get Hollow Knights decor? They spawn in the world. Like when Hollow Knights is enabled. So maybe like I've never tried like spamming Hallowed Knights, like disabling it and re-enabling it. But to the best of my knowledge, I don't think there's any other way. Boop. Hey, we should make some ruins turf for telelocating? Either ruins turf or moon crater turf. Haven't decided. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Is that a Pokemon reference? Toy with me. Make a memorial hall for that dead dude. So many projects. Oh, I need more growth formula. Sec, chat. Oh, dang. Got more meat also. It is full moon tonight. Chester, time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Right in time for winter. It's okay. It was my own damn fault for bringing him to the crystal buzzards. And then, like, clearly offending the buzzards, and then they flamed Chester. Nightmare Chester, which helped me to realize that I do not want Nightmare Chester anymore. So I waited for Chester to come back to life, and then I made Nightmare Chester, got the stuff out, and then killed Chester. As I do. Now that Chester came back again, very grateful for that. But now that Chester's back, I want to make an Ice Chester. Cool. That's it for the... I think that's it for the brick flooring needed. So now we can figure out what turf we want to use for the zone. Either blue mosaic or some sort of ruins turf. We can see how both of them look, and then decide. Do not have... Oh yeah, we also got the Sanctum stonework turf. No, I don't think I want that for this build. It's like this, but I think either blue or ruinsy would be the vibe for this build, I think. Good day. All right, Chester, go poof now. Go poof. Go on. Go on. Do ya poof poof. Yay! Alright, what's the best skin for Ice Chester? That one's nice. Oh, the sheep! Ooh. Ooh. Narwhal Chester's pretty swell, too. Monotoma, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no, I'm conflicted. The good news is, we can keep all this stuff in Chester. I think that's all the stuff we keep in Chester. You like Horny Chester? Yeah, I've had Horny Chester for, like, a long time. Like, I think my last run was all Horny Chester. I don't mind switching it up. I was gonna make some ruins turf, too, just to see how it looked. Ancient brickwork. Yeah, this dude's actually not in the best spot, but I'll let him be for now. Yuki with a 5-stream streak? Congratulations, dude. Welcome in, how's it going? Oh, it's a pleasure to see you. Does Ice Chester give you extra slots or just the portable icebox? That's it. It doesn't give you anything else, sadly. What else is sad about this build is that if we're gonna put the telelocator focus in the middle... You know, I've just had a complete change of heart with this build. What if we do a more natural-looking teleportation zone? I'm changing my mind completely about this. What if... You know, this is gonna kind of... it's gonna depend a lot on the telelocator focus. me get the telelocator focus in, and we'll let that inform our we'll let that inform the build around it. Let's grab some gold. Oh, you can take that too, I guess. Yeah, 'cause we have a few options for telelocator focus. You like the base? Thank you so much. All right, it's wild. I like wild's good too. So this is just a 4x4 zone now. Okay. So we got a couple options for telelocator focus. That would be my pick for ruins, I think. And one of these for like a more natural look. Honestly, I forgot about this one. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Libius? I do like this new skin. It's pretty, and it would go well with phantasmical. The fences around it. You know. Let's try it with this. Let's put some like. Let's make a green telelocator zone. Let's see how it goes. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, brother, sister, friend. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do a lot of mega basing. And by mega basing, I mean I tend to stick around a world for like 1,000 days on average. My last world, I played as Walter. Here, I'll show you around the base as long as we're here. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Have you done DST before, or is this your first time? Okay, let's go do a bottle check. I'm just gonna grab one bottle, and then I'll show you around the rest of the base. Stick around. I played it for years, but I'm an extreme casual player. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like to think of myself as a casual player, but after I get to this point in the game. Which is why I like getting to this point in the game where I could be more casual about playing. And, you know, building what I want to build, treating the, you know, it's a sandbox survival. And, like, getting to actually enjoy getting to the sandbox part of that game, of this game. Yeah, it's enjoyable. Wait, did it spawn? It should have spawned. Or it's just taking its sweet time. It does that sometimes too. You can put pumpkin heads on winbots and wobots. Yeah, you can, and you can also wax them. They last forever. There it is. Hell, man. You waited for me to turn around. You play ukulele, so you're like the opposite of Jazzy? It feels so lonely crafting a lazy deserter in a solo world. Nah, they look pretty. Especially with the skin. You can put the pumpkin heads on Wobot for sure. Yeah, you can give Wobot any headpiece. Head body slot. Ukulele is, I guess it's kind of the opposite of bass. What other instrument would be opposite of bass? Piccolo? Some high register thing? I guess. You can go in there. This guy's gonna go back in a chest somewhere. How are we doing on bottles? Ooh. Not very well. I try to like load them up by the time winter hits, and then I go sailing for a bunch of sunken chests. This is what one more recent builds I did. That's Krabby Hermit. You can move her after you relocate her with the lunar content, and I also put the Kitcoons in here. I wish they hissed at you every once in a while. I haven't done a lot of stuff with this zone yet, but I want to. This is my main storage area. And since this was Hallowed Nights, I wanted to incorporate like totally normal trees and do a bit more of a foresty build around it. Put some stuff down here, and on those chest stones you saw on the side, those are for like non-stacking items like clothing and weapons, armor, stuff like that. The opposite of jazzy is rocker. Hey, I know how to rock. I like to party. Anyways, here are my farms down here. This is where I do like crop farming. You can, if you look very carefully, there's a bright shade right in there, and because there's a bright shade there, that means this tile is, and these tiles are all safe from bright shade infestation. And in spring, I try and catch these trees when they're small. Why did I spray that one when it was big? But I'm trying to get like a bunch of small green trees in the middle, and then like the nice trees, larger trees, with the autumn colors around the outside. And this is where I'm storing all my crops and seeds in here. I've got one zone for each of the veggies. There's 14 veggies total. These are all the giant crops in the game. Wormwood likes to grow crops, and they're very good at it. So, yeah, a little garden zone. Forbidden forest. This is where antlion spawns right here. And this is where I get rid of... this is where I claim my my papyrus prize from antlion fights. And this is the zone that I'm currently working on right here. It's going to be a telelocator. I'm going to set up a little two-way transportation. And I want it to lead to here, this spot. The reason this spot is so special is because there are two wormholes here. This wormhole takes us straight to Bee Queen, and this wormhole takes us straight to Scrappy Werepig. So it's kind of a perfect place for both things. So I want to be able to telelocate there. So we'll be whatever we build here, we're gonna also do over there. Maybe not with the spikes, because that'd be a pain in the balls to bring all the way over. But this is what I'm working on right now. And I also have been working on this build out here. I've been relocating tall birds into this place. And at this point we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 tall birds in this farm. And standing in the middle is kind of terrifying. But you can harvest them really easily with the bright shade stuff, which I'm not going to do now because I have absolutely no need for meat. Maybe never again. But yeah, you got to be careful. It's dangerous. Vanessa, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Congrats on 3 months of support, of Jazzy support. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so this is what I'm going to work on right now. And I think slimy turf might be the thing. I'm going to see how it looks. The idea is that it will complement the skin of the telelocator focus. Where's my slimy turf? There we go. I don't think I need any more. The pig has not departed yet. I don't feel like evicting the pig until I have like a better place for him. You know, it seems kind of rude. What the hell was that sound? Oh, the geckos. Geckos make the weirdest sounds. What turf do I have 999 over 1,000 of? If you had to guess. Turf that I would happily burn if I could. And yeah, honestly, I've never been in a situation where I looked at my chest and thought, I could really use some more sandy turf. That situation has never occurred. Yeah, my pleasure. And if you have, let me know if you have questions about anything specific. There's like a lot of kind of late game content you might see, and there's a lot of skinned content, or there's a lot of skins on structures. that you might not recognize if it's your first time looking at the game. Oh yeah, no worries. But thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. And your raiders can tell me what you were getting into. You going vegan in DST? Hell no. I eat literally everything. I'm the opposite of vegan. But we just never need that much meat. Ever. Like, ever. Ever. Ruins turf counts as cave turf, right? Sure. Yeah. Okay. We need a lightning rod. For both sides. It's kind of important. We can do astral detectors. Do we want a glow cap? Probably. Let's make a glow cap. Love the raccoon statues near Krabby Hermit. Yeah, that is Year of the Catcoon. And you can enable events from in your world settings. You don't have to like wait for the event to go live. And some of them were like limited time events anyway. But I like enabling Year of the Catcoon, especially because it provides a really nice passive source of lucky coins. Like the Catcoons in the deciduous forest, they just like start spitting out red pouches, and you end up with a lot of them. I wish there was a way to bring mandrakes back to life. I like decorating with them. Ooh, we should make some more carrots. I'm gonna do that. What else do I need? I need 3 poop for a bucket. And a glow cap. There we go. Mush lamp? I never used mush lamps. Nah. I like glow caps. Oh, we should plant some of the totally trees. Totally trees. Where the hell do I put my potions? There we go. Easy. I think these fences are going to look really nice around this focus. They should make Wendy be able to revive mandrakes. Yes! 100%. Here's the carrot shrine. You give him a carrot, and then you can make your own carrots for like 4 or 5 gold. It's a good deal. Sorry, fam, you gotta go. So sorry. You know, we could do 2 glow caps here. What's the most foresty glow cap we have? Probably the eclectic glow cap. Yeah, I think I want 2 glow caps right here. So I'm gonna make another one. These guys, I think we could plant them behind. Let's do one here. Question is, okay, I can still put fences down. Okay, good. Now we'll stick one over there too. Lovely. I'm sorry, Kev. I had to do it. Now, do I want a road leading up to it? I don't think I need it. I think this will be just fine, as is. What I would like to do is plant some other trees around here. We could do 2 moon dials in the front. That would look pretty. I think we have to move these. I think we have to move these guys off of the tile. And normally I would get the B-flow, but I'm lazy. And I have bloom, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. Maxwell's victim number 5389645. I love that they're keeping a journal. As any psycho would. Making Wendy revive mandrakes would be really cool. It wouldn't be overpowered either because, like, the mandrake's already there. It's not like you can make a bunch of mandrakes. It would be solely for the purpose of bringing them back to life and letting them live somewhere. Or like if you accidentally kill a mandrake. Or like mandrake accidentally gets picked and killed. Because they die if it's sunlight. It's very sad when that happens. Make Wendy revive anyone but her sister. Ouch. Yeah, really rub that salt in. He should be turned into a bucket of poop and be reborn as a potato? Wait, who? Wormwood. Wormwood becomes the new friend. Yeah? Why the heck not? Let's go move these guys off of the tile. I'm gonna put the lightning rod behind here. Yeah. Let's put you... No, I think you should be closer to the telelocator. Like right there. Carrots and phantasmical fencing, or whatever the hell this fencing is called. What is it? I keep forgetting the name of it. Phantasmical fence posts. I'm not losing my mind. Or maybe I am, but I also remember things. Wendy can revive. Wendy can revive, yeah, with Morning Glory. What the hell can she revive? Well, she can relocate graves, and she could also transport spirits from gravestones. Butterflies and lunar moth, thank you. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice with lunar moths because they can be a pain to catch and bundle up if you don't want to plant the trees right away. What I like to do is, with Hallowed Nights, you can make a bunch of lunar experiments and then use them on flowers to make loon trees. It's a nice way of like storing it in like a non-spoiling way. Because otherwise you gotta either plant the moon moths right away if you want to plant trees, or you have to bundle them up and then catch them again afterwards, which I hate doing. I hate recatching stuff. Okay, we need another glow cap. I think I want to plant some other, I think some evergreens or gloomthorns. You know, we have gloomthorn saplings. The only thing is we need to plant it on marsh turf. Or we could have them just as saplings. I think they look kind of nice that way. But while we're back here, we should make this other glow cap. Shroom skin. Boom skin. And I need 2 shards. What are the statues and how do you get them? The glass statues, they're from Antline. You like set if you burn the castles and the spikes when Antline attacks you, you can freeze them. You can crystallize them. I want to have a display of trees in all their stages from stage 1 to last, like that evolution chart thing. What build would that, like, what kind of build would that be good for? A science build? Raw science. I mean, sure. What if we put them, like, right next to the telelocator? What if we made, like, this... What if we made this marsh turf? Would that look weird? Looks like corrupted land. It's kind of crazy. I just wish it wasn't... just wish it wasn't friggin' skewed. Like pointing this way. I hate that. You had marshmallow. First time having marshmallow? Isn't it disgusting? No, I like me some s'mores. Can't do marshmallows by themselves. But yeah, roasted marshmallows are decent. That's an option. That would be a choice. That'd be a choice right there. We can also put them in front. That would be weird. That would be an even weirder choice. No, I think I'm gonna make spots. Maybe in front of the focus. The thing is, oh, it's 4x4, so... Do we like it? Do we hate it? You know, I could do the same up top and move these guys over to the marsh turf. Brown and crispy on the outside and melted in the inside. Toasted marshmallows are fantastic. I agree. Do marshmallows in the oven between some kind of sweet bread. Ooh. Sweet marshmallow bread. That doesn't sound bad, actually. You know what I want to try doing? I want to make a diagonal fences. Wait, how did I do these? Okay. This corner. This corner. I can put fences here, or I could put a wall. I think I want to do a wall instead. But man, they complement each other so well. I really like that vibe. For the front, yeah, we're gonna like make our own little makeshift path up to here with busted down walls. I think the Victorian walls, the Hamlet walls might be the winner here. Let's try it. Ooh, these might look decent too. I just don't know what they look like when they're busted down. Take it. Let's make some cut stone. I vaguely remember some kind of green marsh turf. Could have been a not enough turfs mod. A green marsh turf. There is a green marsh turf in not enough turfs. I think. Okay, so we'll put a wall here and here, and we'll boost it. All the way up, I think. It's good. Grays with greens, with moss on the gray walls. That's perfect. And then we could do a wall here or here, or we could do two walls, and then walls leading up to it like this, which we would just knock down with our sword. I think this could be good. And we could also have it we could also have this kind of go out on both sides over here. Can you spray light flowers? Yes, I believe so. The ones in the caves? Actually, I'm not... I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think they would provide, like, endless light if you did that, though. I'd imagine no. Look at all these poor vines are looking for something to hit. I do... Ooh. Check this out. And then one more on the side. Though, I'm not sure we need this one. I kind of like the look of just that. Can we access these guys? Sort of. It's not super easy, but... No, you know what? We should... Let me flatten this out, because I want to be able to... I want to have line of sight with these. So what we can do instead... There, with a fence... but still kind of obscures that, so... No. In that case, we'll just do another busted down wall here. Cool. These should be a different skin, I think. Vines versus tentacles, who would win? Well, vines can't be hurt, so... There you go! The solution, the answer. That one. Also, I'm not super sold on this path. Honestly, I think default looks best. It always ends up being default, doesn't it? Every time. Cool. It's fine with me. We will knock you down all the way. What's up, Yasumi? How's it going? Welcome in. And then, yeah, now it gets a little tricky because I could bump these up one, and then put fences like here. That could work. And then we could do some sort of potted plant like right in front. Maybe moondials right here or to the side. Or they could be berry bushes. They could be lots of different things. Oh yeah, I also want to do... I want to continue this busted down wall all the way over to there. And on the other side also. Boop. Oh, the drops are disabled. I'm sorry. I need to update that command. No, there are no drops right now. June! Oh man, June left. June left. June! I need you. I'm not sure that I need more fences back here. I kind of like the look of that. I kind of like that. And it features the skin well enough. I'm wondering if another turf would pop a little more. Speaking of pop, these guys are coming out. No, I think that's good enough. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I think this will look great once Gloomthorns and the totally normal trees grow up. I do want to try and throw a few more evergreens in the back, and then we can work on lunar saplings. I got a bunch of those. I should use it. No, keep the bloom, keep it going. You are not allowed to stop blooming. Not now. Not like this. Here, you take that. And we got to figure out how to use the where to use the gnomes. I'm sure there will be a garden build opportunity. I need pine cones, and I would love a couple of berry bushes too. Where are the pine cones? No, they would be down here. In theory. Just a handful. Try what? Summon a stalker and try to spray plants they spawn? I could use some foliage anyway. Sure. Shipyard stalker. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I will also take this opportunity to grab some... Ooh, yeah, those would look nice. Also, this would be a good opportunity to get some foliage. I would have been very surprised. Nah, you can't wax them. Sorry, fam. That'd be very cool, but yeah. It would basically mean that we could plant them, or we could have them exist wherever, which would be super dreamy for builds. I would love to be able to decorate with light flowers. Can you imagine? A stone wall skins, the default one, right? Yeah, I like it. Here, Chester, you hold this stuff. I need space for foliage. But yeah, we can make some potted ferns. Also, as long as we're grabbing foliage. I don't tend to store foliage because I'll just let it rot and turn into rot. And then I can, you know. That's been like a good source of rot. One of the fastest ways I have discovered for generating like lots of spoilable items in a short amount of time. But I do want some more slimy turf, and I also want some potted ferns. So now seems like a good time to do both of those things. Ooh, and I gotta decorate these trees. Grab a few more. How you doing, Beefalo? Oh man, I should have been eating monster jerk. Why am I eating the meaty stew? I'm trying to be responsible. I'm trying to be a responsible eater. It's not working. I do miss the Nightmare Chester storage. That was pretty nice. Yes, bloom, damn it. Yeah, we're gonna make some of these. So we need broken shells, which I believe are in here? No. Why, no, they're not. Are they in here? Enemy loot, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. They should at least make light bugs turn back into light flowers when you pan flute them, but then it goes back to light bug if you pick it. That'd be a crazy way of bringing light flowers up to the surface. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, let's get a different skin for that one. It's the same one, isn't it? Look at me go. We could put. Ooh, we could put camellia flower beds along here. I think that would be too saturated, though. This is your own solo world. Lead however you want. Yeah, I get nervous, self-conscious. No, I need advice. Yeah, I want another tree like right here. Or like there? And there? See, now I want a tree here. And there. I want all the new friends. And I think I'll wax them when they grow all the way up. 2 moon dials right here. Seems fitting. And then we can plant 2 berry bushes on the side. I think that could look cute. And then in spring, if I happen to be in the caves, I think it would be dreamy to get a... what do you call it? Couple of... oh my god, a couple of green spores. That'd be cool. All right, so where should we should put the glass spikes somewhere too. I'm thinking we can stick some like back here, maybe behind the, or maybe like maybe like back here, like 2 spikes there, and then maybe glass castles here and here, and 2 moon dials up front, and then I think we'll be able to call this build done. Or maybe like put a couple more walls on the outside. Just to accent. You know, we like to accent builds for some reason. We can plant them there or there, but we can put them like behind the gloom thorns. Give me that clean sweeper, buddy. Oh my god, it's Gabriel! Everybody back to work. Bro, what's the good word? It's so good to see you. How have you been? I wish Elmo don't despawn so I can farm birchnut seed and twigs from his children. I need to parse that out. That statement right there, though. You talking about poison birchnut? Birchnut-ers? Howdy. Victorian. Always. I think we should also put some walls like back here. But it doesn't have to go all the way over. I think it could stop like maybe even there. And there could look good. And bump them up once maybe? That seems good. Oh yeah, I didn't do the astral detectors yet. I actually think... it seems wasteful to put them right there. Put them like... Sneak them in here somewhere? Maybe like... Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, that could be dreamy. 2 in, 1 down. Oh my god, it's lovely. Yeah, this space feels a little empty because it is. So, we will make... I think the castles. Yeah, he did. After I told him not to. It was very inconsiderate. Okay. Do I want to put some on the side? It might be nice to have, like, just a few. Like that? Except they line up with the... No, I don't like they line up with the inner walls. You know what? I don't think we need it. I think it's enough... There's enough walls happening now. I think it's good. I do want... Yeah, I want 2 moon dials. And I want some castles. Castles. Lose that. Yeah, we use these as kind of makeshift, like, fence bookend, I guess. Oh, that looks so good! Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll put the moon dials in and we'll call this done. And then we get to do the same thing, well, sort of, but in another place. And we get to decorate out there. That's gonna be fun, bringing all materials out. We will not use the glass castles, but I think everything else we can recreate mostly. Might behoove us to take a screenshot of this for that purpose. What do you eat? What's good grub in DST in this era? Yeah, I use this this brand new food. Just got introduced to the game. It's really innovative. It's called Meaty Stew. And it gives you 150 hunger. It's fantastic for hunger. Moon dials. Honestly, as Wormwood, I've just been eating monster jerky. I don't know if you've heard of this new this new jeweled crown, but you put celestial jewel. You fight Warbot and Scion, and then you get these jewels you put inside. It gives you like eternal lunacy, and it's pretty fun to use. It's like free infinite light. And it also summons Gestals to fight for you. It's rather busted. Nothing is safe anymore. No. Not a thing. I need 2 cratered bros. Let's go. One for you, one for you. Let's grab some ice. How does this work? So you're technically insane? No, you're loony. You're technically enlightened. I think those are gloom thorns. They'll grow in winter. I don't need to worry about them. They're gonna be just fine. Let's get some more growth formula. I want to make more of this one too. I'll take that, and you can take that. All right, moon dial time. What's up, brother? You need a little boost? Chester, get off the banana bush. My account was stolen to generate YouTube views, but YouTube actually can surprisingly good track if account used for view botting or not. I would hope so. I mean, they've gone through this enough times. I would certainly hope so. Big fan of Looney Lovegood. I mean, Luna Lovegood. I have no idea who that is. Ugh. Sounds neat. Moondial. How many skins do we have for it? The one? And that's the one it's gonna be. Oh, I like it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in 2? 3? 3. Down 5, in 3. Let's go. Seems right. Okay. Cool. So now we gotta build another one of these over there. Somewhere around there. I also want to grab some docks so that we can connect the two. Oh, Harry Potter. Gotcha. I was about to be like, sorry, I don't listen to hip-hop. What? Huh? What? Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too. Another hound wave already? It's been like, I guess it was like the end of, it's been like 12, 13 days since a hound wave? Something like that. Let's get TF out of here. Alright, pray for me, Chester. Let's go burn some more friggin' twiggy trees. Because why the hell not? Ouch. I should repair this Warbus armor, probably. I saved you. Saved you. Oh. Good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this guy. The small spike. Probably nothing. I love how awkward the teenage, totally normal trees look. Man, I wonder if I should spray some of these at like mid height. Might look better. I don't know. Man, I'm really happy with that build. Just a little pocket build, you know. Nothing too large. Just takes a minute to set up, and then you're done. You know what? I'm gonna say the thing that, and it's gonna make you all groan. I need to check on the tumbleweeds again. I'm sorry. It's what we gotta do, man. I'm gonna grab some more scaled flooring also. Warbus armor, yeah. Yeah, I'm blasting out both ends today. We gotta make more repair kits. Let's. You could take that. Or not. I could put it away too. That's fine. Whatever. Gotta see them rolling. Why tumbleweeds? For this. This is the reason right here. That's why. Where am I gonna put these now that I have... Now that this chest is filled up with decorations? Man, I should put decorations in another chest. Is there a reason I need to be holding on to like every single trinket ever? Seems wasteful. Like 2 beach toys and... Okay. Or I could just suck it up and elastispace another chest. I really don't know. What's in here? Yeah, I kind of need all that stuff in there. Deal with it later. Yes, Jazzy, the beach toy is essential. Yes, I need the beach toys, but I don't... Do I need to keep them in a chest that can hold an infinite amount of beach toys? Or like one of each of these stupid ass lure. Like I should just be dropping them in the dock zone. Decorate with them. Frayed yarn too. Yeah, let's put the decorations in here. This is stupid. Tools belong in the tool chest. That's the rules. Much better. Okay, let me just go drop these off up here. Oh, I gotta heal too. Need another storage zone? No. I just gotta understand. I just gotta know where to drop them. Yeah, we can decorate with lures. Come on. It's not like I ever use them. Frayed yarn should go with the kitcoons, right? There you go. That actually makes a lot of thematic sense. Okay. We should... Oh God, we gotta work on this other zone. But no, we got tumbleweeds first. Tumbleweeds. Tell you what. Since we're gonna make some scaled flooring, let's do a dragonfly fight. Alright. My bad. Face your hoarder self. Look, I have no issue with, like, storing items in large amounts. I just want to be smart about it. I've never used 4 for this fight. It's been like 2 or 3 at most. Alright. Let's go smash. Come on. It looks like Beeflo's huffing out his nostrils. It's kind of cool. What the hell is this bee trying to do? You want to fight? You want to fight, bee? You can fight if you want. You know, 144 chests like me. Trust me. Such a specific number. Oh, do you do like the 12 by 12 array? That's got to be careful not to... Oh yeah, that's right. We have fences near the... Alright. So, hopefully... I'm going to try to avoid... I mean, I can't control where Dragonfly goes to summon larva, but... Ideally, we don't get any by the fences, because that'll start a cascade. And I'd probably have to call off the fight if that happens. Or at least put Dragonfly to sleep while I deal with the... While I deal with the flames. Down here, please. Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's fences really close to this lava pond. But I guess if I'm in the center, then the larva won't be going to that side anyways. So maybe we're fine. Oh, you just happen to have 144? But it's a very specific number. Happens to be the square of 12. So, I figured. Beef plus crown can farm scales? Yeah. With the nightmare saddle. You could probably do it with the war saddle too, but I wouldn't recommend it because then the beefalo doesn't have any damage reduction. But yeah, with the nightmare saddle, you can just if you're animation canceling, then you could just face tank the entire fight. Dragonfly won't even put us in the red. We just gotta sleep her when she enrages. Where are we going? Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, yeah, as long as we keep him on this side, it's fine. So whatever 68 plus 51 is, that's how much we're doing per hit right here. It's generally enough. Generally. How many greens do we get? Just a one. I'll take the purples too. Killer. I'll take the meat, sure. Sure. Why the hell not? So... Oh, one of them stayed up. That was weird. That's weird. 119 damage. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good for a beefalo. Not too shab. Not at all. Totes not too shabs. Alright. We'll put the shrooms back. We'll put the beefalo back. We'll go take a little stroll through the desert. Let's finish those. And I'll just eat the raw monster meat. Screw it. Let's fertilize. Beefalo back. Beefalo can heal up. Maybe we'll do a beakweed after this. Who knows? 16 plus 51 is 67. No, 66. 66 plus 51. I may have misspoke. I do that. No, I don't need jerky. Ooh, but I do need some rocks. Or some cut stone. Whatever the hell you call it. I think about how bosses don't drop monster meat, meaning they are not monster. I have often thought about that. It haunts my every waking moment, matter of fact. Yeah, man. It is weird and slightly inconsistent, but not in a way that bothers me. I don't know where to put these. What's a boncho stone? Hey, I didn't even use the saplings for that build, did I? Damn it. But it looks nice without it. I gotta check on these trees so we can wax them when they grow all the way up. But in the meantime, tumbleweeds. Oh boy, here we go. Y'all ready? I got my pitchfork. Perfect. Alright. So, what the hell is going on here? It might be spawning in here. It could be this one, it could be this one. So we're gonna pick them and make sections for, like, whole sections for both of these spots. This is weird. I don't understand what's going on with these. So we'll bust them down and we'll try again. Call 119 instead of 911 in Taiwan. For police, call 110. Oh, interesting. They didn't do it just to be ironic, did they? No, they wouldn't do that. Why would you need urgent help? No reason, officer. All right, we'll try that setup. Okay, so it's definitely in there. Lovely. Now we know where it is. That is good information. How many we got here? 4? No, 5. Unless one of them escaped. Oh, boo! And you went for my... Oh, you went for my weapon, too. What a bastard. Actual bastard. You know what? I'm gonna cane you to death just for that. And I'm gonna eat you. Try that with me again, you bastard. Caned toad. Yes. Flavored to perfection. Here, you take that. I like playing as Wormwood. It feels kind of goofy at times. I don't know if it's the rubbing manure on my body and rotten food, or eating anything without concern to my health. I'll make this a little bit larger just so that it doesn't, just so we don't get any tumbleweeds glitching out for the time being. At least until we can build something properly for it. Good. I love Wormwood for speed. And you get that by rubbing your body with rotten fish. True story. Which tile is it? Alright, let's try it. Let's try this one. And let's also stick some here and here. And let's also put them here and here, because you can never be too safe. Wait a minute, this is 2 tiles wide. We gotta chop this one up as well. A bee? A bee? No. Yeah, let's do that there. I think it's here, but I want to confirm before I make more messes. That's a lot of friggin' tumbleweeds, man. I love it. This is and by at this point we have plenty of decorations. I don't think we need a whole lot more. Unless I was gonna plant more, which I probably would. Wood. Hello. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Where's my Warbus armor? Hold me back! Ooh. That didn't go well for either of us. What's up, Grudge? Will they glitch out with the fence too small? Yeah, but, I mean, there's also a fence around it. Like, this is not the permanent build. This is all placeholder right now. Just to get the tumbleweeds isolated and make sure that none of them are, like, escaping. Or none of them are, like, going too far away. But once I get all of them isolated, I wanna do some nice builds around them. Some nice fireproof tumbleweed spawner builds. How's it going, Grudge? Good to see you. Will you be streaming today? Will you be making more beautiful art? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait to see where that one pops up. Just as a marker. Did we have any up here? Or was I working on it? It's nice there's like none in here. Tumbleweed prison that are inhumanely overcrowded. Everyone's a critic. Oh, get off it! It's rot! It's rot! It's rot! Well, if you burn them as soon as they spawn. Hence the fireproof building. No, I like the way you think. I already picked those. Okay, there was one over here. That is definitely in there. 100%. Which means we can probably get rid of some of these fences now. And I will. I will burn them, I swear to God. I will burn them all. Feels like how many spots have we marked at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was the double? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a double in there somewhere, so I'm gonna say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there was one that I haven't marked yet. But I think most of them are accounted for. Interesting! It's on the one right at the edge of land. That'll be a very fascinating thing to build. It's not always 10. And we have 11. We got 11 up in here. We got 11 tumble buddies. Okay, so yeah, that was definitively here. I have never had a tumbleweed spawner right on the edge of land, which is pretty cool. You have no patience for finding the spawners. Yeah, that's the general consensus, that only I would be crazy enough to do this. I've never seen anyone else do this. Find the spawners of anything. I just go with the flow. After a million years playing, I finally make a Volco farm that actually works. Well, how? If you don't understand the spawning mechanics of... Or, like, it's fine to not know the exact location of them, but, like, it probably helps to understand how they spawn. Good night, Mr. Gabriel! It was so lovely to see you. I hope to see you again. And soon. Okay. Don't fence me in. Gets fenced in. Happens to the best of us. Good night, GG. Sounds like something I'd say in Tarkov. Good night and good luck. No! Wormwood! That's a bad wormwood! That's a bad plant boy. What the hell, man? Here, go rub yourself. Calm down a little bit. Yes, I said it. But yeah, that's cool. Well, it's a solid location for a spawner. And very interesting choice of tile, if I do say so. Alright, that's confirmed. Spawner there. This tumbleweed farm build is awesome. Makes me wonder, is there like a doc/Reddit thread Discord with a bunch of these ideas? Would love to use them as inspiration for my base. Thank you. I'm not sure where... I got this idea from somewhere. It could have been... Was it a YouTube video? Or... You know, there was a video made way back in the day by Joe Schmo, where they talk about tumbleweed spawners and how it's there in single player. It was really easy to find them because you would just bring like a structure and like the placer for a structure, and it wouldn't allow you to place it over a tumbleweed spawner. So it was a really easy way of figuring out where exactly they were. But in DST, you can partition off the entire desert. I feel like we did this a couple times on the Endless server also. But regarding there's a couple posts on the Clay forums where a few players, namely Chinese players, they post these like mega threads about like all the cool glitch tricks that they learn, like experimenting with the game. A lot coming from the Chinese community, and yeah, a lot of cool tricks based on a knowledge of game mechanics that I don't even think the devs would. I think it would surprise the devs. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take some time because we didn't cut this up early in the process. That's okay. Jazzy in the 70s. Today in this tutorial, I'm going to teach you the easiest way to build a black hole bomb in DST. Out of all the videos, that's the one I chose. Cool. Oh, sorry. Man, this happens. This is the third time it's happened on stream today. I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. Ooh, perfect. Get in there. Here, I can turn this into rope. I was saying Joe Schmo made a video on like the mechanics of tumbleweed spawners, how they're different in single player versus DST. But yeah, there are players that regularly post on the Clay forums when they find like builds based on kind of hidden mechanics in the game. I think there might be a mega thread on hidden mechanics, now that I think about it. Okay, we're looking good. We do need to do this other teleportation zone though, so I'm gonna pack up and head on out there. I think some of these trees could be sprayed at a lower height. I like this one, and I like that one, and I think I like this one and this one, but I'm gonna let these go mid, maybe even small, maybe. And if I can remember how to do this build, I'll be very impressed with myself. It doesn't have to be like exactly the same build, and it won't be because we won't have glass castles, but we can do like most of the stuff. You know, we could also just telelocate back and forth to bring materials. Man, I wish that worked while carrying stuff. Question. If somebody is carrying... Oh, never mind. You can't teleport player. Actually, like, okay. I turn on PvP. I telelocate a player holding a glass castle. Will they take it with them, or will it just drop on the ground? Because that would be a nice way of moving things around. I don't know. Yeah, I feel you. No, I'm happy to repeat answers. Dang, we got a lot of twigs back, didn't we? I knew this was gonna happen. Like we were gonna run low on twigs, and then we were gonna get them all back once the tumbleweed spawners start kicking in. It's how it goes. I keep saving these seeds, and then I just let them rot. So it goes. Here, I'll cook you up. Maximize our food. Right? And monster meat isn't great for hunger, is it? Old Man Jazzy. I like how you talk about Old Man Jazzy like it's a future thing. I appreciate you, Kevin. You know that. Spoiler. It's not a later thing. Alright, we gotta make some, actually, if we're gonna do a 5x5 zone... Is it 5x5? Or 4x4? I forget now. I'm gonna try to bring everything that I think I need with me this time. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so 1 stack of that, 2 spots of marsh turf, some pine cones, some 2 totally normal tree. Oh, I never finished this spot. I don't know what I want there. I'm gonna come back to that. Maybe some statues. I'm not sure. I'm gonna live to be 120 like Moses. Didn't Noah live to be like 600 or 700? Something crazy. Marsh turf. And a couple more gloomthorn sprouts. Yeah, really just 2 pieces. And then we're gonna bring a few stacks of that turf. What the hell's going on over here? Pitchfork. Yes. What else do I need? I want to make moondials, but that might wait until the next one. But yeah, we can gem up the telelocator and just like go back and forth at this point. Wait, what else was I going to grab over here? Any other turf? Docks. Yes, dock. Yes, dock. And 2 scared stiff berry bushes, I think. Oh, we should decorate the trees over here too. Let's do 2 blades, tentacle. I need 6, right? This is so hard. Yeah, that works. Let's decorate them. I heard Jews wish each other lived to 120 because of this. I've never had someone tell me that. I don't think. If they did, I don't remember it. It's possible. New moon tonight. Chester, where are the decorations? Give them to me. Thank you. Cute! Damn, I love Hallowed Nights so much. Okay, 2 berry bushes. We can pre-build a telelocator focus, pre-build a lightning rod. And just grab a bunch of germs. In Chinese, we just say, wish you lived to 100, but it'll be awkward if they're 99. You maybe don't say that to an elderly person. That doesn't seem like it would end well. Please don't. Grab a stack of purples. Why do the trees look Christmas vibe? Hail? Hail? Oh, Chester teleported inside the fence. It's gonna feel really good teleporting back over here. 2 berry bushes, 2 totally normal trees, and a bunch of rocks. Wait, I thought I had some. Did I leave them down here? Oh, I have some extras up top. Let me grab those. By the dock for some reason. Maybe in place of the glass castles, maybe instead of that we can use lunar saplings. I don't know. Oh yeah, we need 2 of these guys. Let's make a bundle. You take that. I need 1 more berry bush. The fancy kind. Boom, bum, boom, bum, ba-doom, bum. Yeah, we got a bunch of these scared stiff bushes. We haven't used them yet. And we should. I could take the beefalo, but I'm going to be telelocating back to here. It's going to be like somewhere around here. Man, we could almost build it around the Maxwell statue, except it's really close to the frogs, and I don't like that. But it's close to this. It's close to that, too. You know, we should bring... There's something we need to bring over to the stage. And that might be for a separate trip, but... I could bring a couple of them over now. Let's just run over. Try to grab more growth formula. Oh man, it always feels weird, like having like a set piece in the middle of like the wilderness, like random set piece. That's how I always feel about like portal zones. So I always build a nice portal zone, but then there's like no builds around it. Feels like, why this organization amidst complete chaos? I don't know. I'm just gonna reap it for now. Let it grow back later. Or I'll pick it up later. Because I ain't got no space for it right now. Cute. Alright, where are we going? We're going... Okay, we're just walking through here. Emperor lived to 10,000 years old. That I've heard. I've heard, like, blessings for like, emperors and kings. I haven't heard it for, like... I haven't heard it from in, like, a Jewish setting. And if anyone would have heard it, it would have been me. I don't need to stock up on twigs anymore. We got tumbleweed spawners. Man, this is going to be perfect. We actually have a lot of nice things in this area. We've got 2 really good wormholes right next to each other. And we also have a stage. And we also have this Maxwell statue, which we're not going to do anything with. It's kind of sad, but... I mean, should we? I want to get the orientation right on this. So, this is how we normally face. So I want to build it with that orientation in mind. So, the one wormhole's right here. And then the other one is right over here. That's so good. So maybe we'll do the build, the telelocator zone right here. Bonsai? Like trees? I know bonsai trees. That's as much as you're gonna get from this ignorant American. Yeah, I figured not. Imagine not bringing a flint for an axe. Or I could have grabbed some moonglass off these trees also, but I didn't. Yeah, let's put this turf in. Oh no, that's gonna be marsh turf down there. Right. And single player, you used to be able to right click to dig up turf while with a stack of turf in your tooltip. It was really convenient. It's an exclamation meaning 10,000 years. Oh. So it's kind of like a cheer. Cool. It was also their war cry during World War II. Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't make a lightning rod, so we shouldn't telelocate from here. Because I'll be on fire. So let's not. I'll just run back, it's fine. We can telelocate back to here. No, we can't. We really needed that lightning rod. Oh well. Don't worry, when I talk to people from other countries, I'll find I know nothing about their culture. Oh, I think that bird just dropped a flint. That was very helpful. Now I can chop it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, once we set this up, we'll be able to go straight from... let's do it here. Hey, we could do a double. Yeah, we'll be able to go straight from our base to wherever we... straight from our base to whichever of these bosses we want to fight. Task complete. Cast the Artificer, the Visionist, Elytra. So we gotta set up... we gotta set up some mannequins. I've never done that. I've never done the new, haven't done the new thing. You know, the thing. The new stage play. This should be road as well. That looks terrible. Whatever. It's done. Birds drop flint? Yeah, they do on occasion. This can be carpet, maybe? Or either carpet or marble. I could steal some turf from the stage or from the... oh, no, you know what? Maxwell's got some over here. We'll steal that instead. Let's make a torch. Let's burn these guys. These frickin' buzzards, man. Where are the gloomthorns? I think they're in here. I think it was 2 from there. That seems centered enough. Yeah. Hey, guess what, bees? Eviction day. No, it's actually a very useful mechanic because it just ensures that that the world never runs out of flint completely. Why am I not eating the meat? Eat it. And then we'll eat the meaty stew afterwards. But later. Sorry, fam. You gotta go! Oh, there's another beehive? Yeah, let's kill both of them. Sorry, nothing personal. Just the rules. It's just the rules. Okay, now we can make an axe and chop those ruined trees. Pine cones. How droll. I could use those. And will. Here, let me grab some more pine cones. There's meteor showers to ensure flint. I think it's also meant as like a starter biome perk. Like, you just sign on to a world, and maybe the world's been happening for a while, so there might not be as much flint readily available, like the flint that spawned. So, you can, yeah. Come to think of it, I think that might only happen around the portal. So I'm possibly completely off. Slimy turf would look good around this wormhole, you think? It's slimy. There's that. That looks so nasty. These birds have a serious problem of... They do, don't they? Yeah, I would hate to have their... to be digesting what they're trying to digest. Fortunately, I'm not. I wonder if I brought enough brick flooring to surround these wormholes. I would like to. I think it would look good. Were they even eating? I don't know. No, I think I don't think the idea is that they're regurgitating flint. I think they just happen to be carrying it. But I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, fam. I honestly don't know. So I think this one goes to Scrappy? If I recall. Yeah, Scrappy is right over here. It's lovely. Why are the fences not spawning? Oh, there's probably abandoned junk in the wilderness. Wait, I saw it! Where the hell was it? It was... Savannah. And as fortune would have it, we've got a really easy route to Savannah now. So let's go get it. Let's go get that thing. Where's my torch? Burn this guy. Burn this guy. Great. I can stick the telelocator down here. Make sure it's in the right orientation. It's kind of important. Okay. Great. Fantastic. You go there. Now. Oh yeah, we can plant this other gloomthorn over here. And then let's go hammer that junk. Chechupip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll be a good turf for this. Kind of plant, like corrupt plant vibe. Marsh turf? I don't know. I didn't bring any extra over here. Let's go steal some from up here. Sorry, Maxi boy. That feels wrong. Let's take some of this marble turf instead. That feels more right to me. Man, I wish these frog ponds weren't right friggin' here. It's secretly their mutated eggs. Oh, I guess that sort of makes sense. Can I turf around it, even though, like, it's right next to the ocean? Continuity, yeah, continuity. Yeah, it's continuity, you know? Burn you with fire, man. Burn you. Yeah, maybe this flint I just never picked up. I don't know. Let's go over to the savannah and get that junk. I can leave the turf here. Cool. Also, nothing was stopping me from using brick flooring for this area. Oh wait, we gotta add the brick. Speaking of brick, birds aren't real; they're drones. Oh, deep lore, incoming. Well done. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, even though there's that awkward corner. It's fine. What's not fine is this tree right here. The tree's got to go. Okay. Let's go hammer junk together. Ah. Yeah, look how close that puts us to Bee Queen. That is beautiful. An absolutely beautiful set of wormholes right there. I think we're going to have a gatekeeper over here, unfortunately. Why is Warbus armor so good? I mean, did not illustrate its greatness right there, but any particular way, but it's just great. It's just so good. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't free Scrappy Werepig until you're ready to until you're ready to fight and defeat them, because when Scrappy is defeated, the abandoned junk will respawn like somewhere random in the world. It's pretty, yeah. And then you gotta like hunt it down, because you can't, Wagstaff won't tell you where it is. I really should get rid of all these berry bushes around Bee Queen. Like all of them. Otherwise we're gonna just keep dealing with bright shades every time we come through here. Yeah, I'm just gonna dig them. I like how the Enlightened Crown benefits players in different ways, like based on how their character interacts with sanity. Like for Wormwood, you know, Wormwood gains and loses sanity really easily by interacting with plants. But like the whole eating raw food, like suddenly there you have two character stats that are completely unaffected by eating any food. It won't affect your health and it won't affect your sanity. That's just such a powerful thing. Where was the lure plant? Oh, it's over here. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, you ate all of the sketches. How dare you? Thank you. I should have left you here to eat more of them. When Wag appears randomly, he always runs away towards his junk wherever it may be. True, but after you defeat Celestial Scion, Wagstaff no longer speaks to us. Hence the problem in this case. Ugh. Urga. Yeah, we can't use this until we set up the lightning rod. You know what I should do? I should take a screenshot of the other build to know for sure. I need this stuff over here. I'll keep the turf over here for now. These guys, I have a general idea where they go. Oh yeah, we also need the living tree planters. I'll just leave this here. And we need lots of rocks. This stuff I can take back. This we can leave. This we can leave. We should grab a... Ooh, we should also grab a star staff and a thermal stone or 2 or 3 while we're heading back. Yeah, let's go. How big of a pain would it be to have a road leading straight over here? Because we have some extra docks. We got 3. I wonder, should we make... There's Mosaic. Cut straight through here, through the swamp, It's a straight line back to base. Which I wouldn't be taking very often, but... That'd be cool to have a road going through Mosaic. I don't know. 2 OP. Make Wormwood only eat wet goop clay. That'd be a fun challenge. Because wet goop is kind of restrictive at this point. It's not, yeah, it's not like super easy to get it. Wagstaff tells us where someone respawns once we defeat Scrappy Werepig. Yeah, Wagstaff appears once you defeat Celestial Champion and open the rift. Actually, no, Wagstaff appears the first time in the Moonstorms. Wagstaff's in DST, fam. Has been since the since Eye of the Storm. Boy, I hope we have enough tallbirds in here. I was about to put it in Chester. That was lame. Ooh, I'm gonna. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna take some of this cut stone. I'm gonna need a lot more of it though. Wagstaff is the final boss. Oh no. I get the unreachable thing. I'm gonna bring both of these and a star staff. What do we got? We got 3 more days of autumn. It's been a constructive season, I gotta say. All right, what did we need? We needed the living tree planters. Probably some more pine cones, astral detectors, and God knows what else. Where are they? Where are the potions? Did I put them over here? Yeah. And we got to prototype a lightning rod this time, so that we can come back here in case we miss, for when we inevitably miss something. Let's make some more cut stone. Oh, we get to fight Charlie them. They them. Return of they them. You're not funny, Jazzy. Thank you, Jazzy. This I can leave. Somewhere in a pile. About right here. Perfect. Oh yeah, and I'll grab some of these. Yeah, let's make a bundle. Go. Take another peek at this build. In retrospect, I think it would have been better to put the trees closer to the center. Oh, 2 glow caps. I'm gonna come back for those. Berry bushes, moondowns. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the walls for now. The walls and the fences. I'm gonna approximate these because I don't really feel like going blow by blow again. But now we can just telelocate back and forth from here, which will make life a little bit easier. I want more Maxwell quotes on Charlie and them. Would you settle for just more quotes, even if they don't add him as a boss? Yeah. Yeah, Eye of the Storm, that was like... Was it like 3 years ago? It's been a while. Sejok Panas, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for being here. Use cutting edge AI for Charlie, please. Oof. Oof. Why do you hurt me, Kevin? Don't hurt me. Okay, so we'll just get the quotes, and that'll be enough. That's all we need, right? Just quotes. Lightning rod goes up here somewhere. I guess I was putting it kind of close to the tail locator ish. We got the clean sweeper, which is the most important thing. These are all the way up, if I remember correctly. We need fences. We got plenty of twigs. No problem. Managed to use glitches to win? Is that cool, or... I don't know. Alright, and there was one there, and there was one there. And I think it was... It was... Archive? Archive wall? Alright, we don't get the archive wall variant for the stone walls, just for the thulecite walls. Which is such an interesting choice when you think about it. So someone told the AI bot that it was okay to cheat. Apparently. I think that's more saplings. Oh no, it's cut stone. Yeah, we need those things too. That's good, that's good. Did I not gem up the other... I think I did. Crap, I don't remember now. I also don't remember what I did for this. I think I put... one there and one there. Maybe boosted it up a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna look different. And I'm okay with that. I've made my peace. The berry bush will be around here. Oh wait, yeah, the glow caps go there too. But we'll see some of it here and there, I guess. There. Yeah, once gloom thorns grow up, they're going to cover up a lot of that. And that's fine. I think yeah, the star staff may have been a little premature, because by the time winter starts, this star will be out. Let's make some more defaults. And then that and that are gonna be archive walls as well. I think. Trying to remember. I might have to go back and look for reference. Man, I want to telelocate back. I just can't remember if I gemmed up the other side. I think I did. Otherwise, we're going on an adventure to somewhere and probably catching on fire in the process. Which wouldn't be a terrible thing. Oh yeah, and we also got one here and there. Dang, Wormwood's getting... Man, it's hard keeping Wormwood's bloom up around this time. And I think we want to boost this wall up 1. I think. One time. Cool. Yeah, it's not going to look the same. What are you building? I'm building a telolocator pad. And I'm building it in a spot right between 2 wormholes, which I will be using regularly to farm scrap at the junkyard and to farm Bee Queen. One of them leads to Scrappy, one of them leads to Bee Queen. It's quite convenient, actually. Where are the shells? I have the shells. Okay, and we put 1 here, and let's do a different skin over here. That's the same one. Let's do this one. A chonky rose boy. Lovely. I think I want to let this foliage rot. Oh yeah, we can plant these trees. So like, I'm going to try to rectify my previous mistake by planting these trees a little bit closer to the center. 3 in. Oh, so like 1, 2, 3, 4 down, 3 in. Let's try it there. And same thing over here. Yeah, I think that would be nice. And we'll have like a little collection of trees, of evergreens in the back here. Just so. And then we're leaving room for glow caps, which is perfect. Perfect. But we gotta go make glow caps now. Shall we see if this works? I hope it does. Two-way teleportation. Yeah, if you stand on a telolocator pad, then it takes you to another pad. Watch this whole thing burn to the ground the moment I try it. No. 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 What else do I need to bring over here? I need to make the 2 moon dials and the 2 glow caps. But then I think we're done with this build, which is great. And we can move on with our lives. But yeah, let's give it a shot. So we stand right in the middle, and we cast Dust Spell. Lightning Rod's important. Hell yeah! I love it. I love it! Yo, should we wax these with... Nah, I'll wax them at medium. Oh yeah, we also need 2 astral detectors. Right. I kind of missed the glass castles. Now that I think about it. Okay. Well, we'll focus... For now, we'll focus on glow caps, astral detectors, and... moon dials. Build chest for purple gems? Good. I might. No. This is another weird thing. Like, why would I put bundling wrap in there of all places? Why would I put it in there for that matter? Who knows? I'm jazzy. Oh my god, come on! Maybe I need to just load up on growth formula. This is getting crazy. You go in there. Cause yeah, we gotta use these purple gems. They're not gonna use themselves. Oh, these guys don't despawn. Crap. That's no good. Okay. Astral detectors. I need 2. Oh, and I also need gems for the moon dial. Astral D's. Okay. We need 10 for the 2 moon lenses and extras to make the actual moon dial. How do you get the chests that have infinite stacking? You have to make an item called an elastispacer. And you get the recipe for this from the junkyard. And also from Wagstaff's abandoned junk. It's not cheap, but it is very nice for organization, especially once you get Woebot set up and like just auto-sorting all of your items into chest. It's so nice. While I'm back here, I need to make a few more repair kits. We should probably get some more brilliance too. You know what we should do? Next time, man, I say this every autumn and I keep forgetting. Next time we get a lunar hail, we should just bring Bearger through a forest. Knock down a bunch of infused moon shards. That would be the ideal go-to. Alright, we need 4 ice. What was the last? Oh yeah, glow caps. 2 glow caps. Which means we also require which means we also need 2 shards. Let's get the glow cap materials first. I condemn Wagstaff for polluting the environment. On behalf of Greenpeace, you tell him. I'm sure he'll listen to you. Oh. Good. There's the 2 poop buckets. Oh yeah, we need shroom skin as well. Let's dupe a little bit. Just a little bit. I like keeping 8 knapsacks on hand. I'm just gonna blow through the rest of this decon staff. Ah, 5 is fine. 5 is totally fine. Okay. And the shards. 2 of them, to be exact. I could have Jazzy killing birds on behalf of PETA. Oh crap, we need a decon. Our first crown from the quad Celestial Champion kill. It's happening. Really put 2 glow caps in these zones? I guess I'm really itching to use these crown shards. I guess. Okay, let's head back over there. I like this because we can compare and contrast on the fly. Yeah, okay, so that we got the right height for the stone walls. I didn't get the stone walls in the back. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll see. I might bring these walls in a little bit more. Moon dials, the berry bushes. I think we got everything else in the right place. I had extra astral detectors here. Oops. Quad on the first? First what? No, it wasn't the first Celestial Champion. Definitely not. Absolutely not. That was like my 3rd time fighting Celestial Champion, I think. As in, like, third round. And I think in the second or the third round, we did multiple Celestial Champions. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I like there better. 5 down and 3 across. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Man, I can't wait to see what these zones look like once the Gloomthorns grow. That's gonna be fantastic. Alright. Need glow caps. One. There? Maybe up a little bit more. So middle and then up 2. Cool. Why do you have lunacy on the main island? Because I'm wearing an enlightened crown with celestial jewels in them. You get these after you defeat Celestial Scion. And it gives you infinite lunacy. If you take one out, you can see my sanity is actually quite low. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It like treats it just pretends that you have that you're on the lunar island and have lunacy at all times. Pretty neat. Oh, we gotta make some more walls. It also makes the world a lot brighter when I have it on. But I'm also using a mod that gets rid of... If I didn't have the mod, it would be just like a blue screen. And it would drive you insane. Ironically, the opposite of what the crown gives you. Alright, tell you what, let's put it here. Yeah. Connected with fences. I guess we're leaving the back part open for now. Because, yeah, I don't know what I planned on putting back there. Good, good. We will upgrade these one time. Connect them with fences. And I think we got it. If it's not 100% accurate, it's pretty damn close. It drives you lunacy. Oh yeah, the astral detectors. Y'all gonna hate me for this. I think I do want glass castles here. So I am actually going to move 2 over. The good news is I can telelocate back, I think. Yes, I can. Because it breaks the gems at your destination, not where you leave. But I want to bring 2 glass castles over here. Sorry. I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, fences in the back. I'm really happy with this build. What did I do? I gotta replant these. Friggin' walls, I swear. Yeah, I really like the light blue. Thank you. Honestly, I should have done this before. Or I should have put the I should have put the walls down first. I'm just so programmed to save the walls for last. For reasons. Because they historically have had the lowest hitbox, but now suddenly they've got like these massive hitboxes. And then right in there, I think. Fine. Whatever. Now, just a couple of turf cleanup things. I'm wondering if this should be a double road on both sides. Devs update stuff like hitbox? Yeah. I'm not sure what inspired the wall hitbox to change. I don't remember now. Yeah, it sucked. It definitely broke some builds. Do you have charcoal? Well, you do now. And that. Man, this is fantastic. Access to 2 wormholes from inside the oasis. Can't possibly be a bad thing, right? Oh yeah, we were gonna throw some saplings in here too. Ooh, we can stick them around the moon dials. They just don't fit there. They do. Holy crap! I can put them right next to the walls. It does feel a bit cluttered, but I kind of like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that one? I think I want to put some in the back, too. I could do another 2. How about out here? Damn, they just, like, immediately make stuff look prettier. How do they do that? How are lunar saplings so good? Amazing. I think I could start bringing stuff back from here, though. But, yeah, when we come back here, it'll be with the beefalo. Okay, let's go home. I am really happy with this build. Oh, crap, it's gonna make... Is that... Chat, is this medium height or baby height? Like, is it the one right before it gets big? Because I want to wax it if it's... I think it's like right before large. So I think I want to wax it. Baby... Is this baby height? Ugh, I wish I had a basis of comparison. No, I actually think this is like mid. I think this is medium height. Yeah, pretty sure. And that's what I want. I want medium height. Okay. Yeah, let's drop this stuff off. Let's get the beefalo. Let's get back to work. Gotta trust your gut. Yeah, I think so, because I waxed these and I wanted the medium. I think. Watch me be wrong. It happens. Let's see. You can take the cut stone and the charcoal and the logs. What do you think about that? Ain't that something? I feel like we're getting close on this tumbleweed thing. This is gonna be the next build that I work on. Is like actually designing the tumbleweed catchers. Dang, we got a lot of sprout rocks growing now. Holy crap! And we also have the ones. We've got a bunch over here. We should harvest those too. Let's do a fatty sprout rock harvest, yo. In the last 100 days of this world, I want to spend the time just like filling out the spaces around my base that I haven't really developed yet. Like these kind of builds. So like stop branching out, start filling in. You should do a tree tier 1, 2, 3 exhibition corner. All right. Sure. I never know what to do with research notes. Alright. 3 stacks of geode fruits. How many greens are we thinking? 5? 5 would be nice. I think 5 would probably be lucky. Yeah, 5 would probably be kind of lucky. Let's find out, shall we? We can nuke this guy. Always keep a furnace around wherever you're like planning on harvesting lots of items, especially non-stacking items, so that you can destroy them. Next time you don't know your sizes, go to the museum. I should just know my sizes. Ooh, I need to get more coffee. I want to see the return on these geodes, and then I'm gonna go get some. How are we looking on purples? I don't even see how many there were. I don't see any greens in here. Do you? I don't see any greens at all. Oops. Ooh, and I can also convert some of the my extra red and blue gems into more purple gems. If we run low, which I don't see myself doing. Man, I don't think we got any greens. What a ripoff, man! Alright, I'm gonna get some more coffee, fam. Be right back. I also may have taken the liberty to house some of my leftover breakfast. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But I'll also put hot sauce so now I'm burning. Pray to tumbleweed god to give you green gems. Honestly, I'm fine. For a while, at least. I don't foresee too many major duping needs in the near future. Time will tell. Man, I really wish there was a way to telelocate while carrying stuff. That would be dreamy. Oh well. Oh, my mouth is burning. I brush you. Beefalo friend, you must brush Beefalo. Is rules. Is the rules. Alright, so to do this, we're gonna put a few things in our inventory. We don't need the pitchfork right now. And actually, I'm gonna leave it at the turf storage. And other stuff I could probably use. Oh, and the gems, yeah. Need those. Need the growth formula. Need all that. We're about to telelocate over to a thermal stone, so I'm not going to bring it. Actually, no. We do need one because we're going to run over. Never mind. We need it. Okay, I'll leave the backpack here. Let's grab our first castle. Let's get moving. Yeah, we gotta build something around the oasis too. I haven't done any building over there yet. All right, here we go. Can I open bins while carrying stuff? That's awesome. What's up, Babusta? This is the Trader Joe's habanero hot sauce. I'm burning. Bah. Yeah, it was no joke. I'll live. No worries. Yo, if we want to do Claw's first thing in winter, should we force rain? Or force snow with the telelocator staff? Because that makes the loot spawner, the loot stash spawn quicker, right? Oh, it's Clops time. All right, let's not do this around our builds. I don't have a fire staff. Man. Okay. No, we shouldn't be. I'm walking straight towards our builds, and that's a mistake. All right, we're gonna get a crystal clops here, which is kind of cool. We can fight it at some point. I'm gonna make a quick torch. Let's just light this puppy up. Alright, Clops is gonna spawn now. Hello. The hell you doing? The heck you doing? Hold up, let me just rub. Alright, now we can roll. I mean, I could light her on fire. Could use some nucleation fluid, though. Drinking hot sauce with a straw. Dang, that salt appeared immediately. What the heck, man? Oh, it wasn't for the mutant. I see. I see. Yeah, we'll go get a fire staff. Actually, there might be a... You know what? There might be a red gem in here somewhere. Possibly. Possibly. I think there is. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that gestalt appeared instantly. But no, it was for the bird. It wasn't for me. It's selfish of me to assume. Okay. Glass castle number 1. It's gonna go right there. So lovely. Now we just need one more. But we're gonna go fight Klops first. Oh, I didn't bring my... Okay. I'm gonna bring all of my stuff this time. First, we must go home. I don't remember if I gemmed up the telelocator. I'm gonna have this dilemma every time. Okay, I didn't. Wait, maybe I did. I don't know, because that just took the B-flow back to... You know what? Forget it. Let's just go. Also, where's my walking cane? It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna take these back. It was just the closest telelocator pad because the B-flow, or because, yeah, it was right there. That doesn't necessarily mean that the other one's not gemmed up, but just to be safe, because I don't really have a lot of stuff on me right now, I'm just gonna run back. Purple gems look amazing in that. Yeah, they do look really nice. I love how they change the look of the gems. Or how they, like, based on the skin of the focus. It is a very nice touch, and I appreciate that immensely. We're gonna lose durability on all these thermal stones right now. Sad day. Well, as long as we're going back to base, we might as well just make a fire staff. We gotta bring one more. Okay, I had gemmed them up. So that was just me being paranoid for no reason. No good reason. Yeah, we're gonna have some thermal stones to repair after this. Oh well. Drop it! Drop it on the ground. Okay, so... I need more growth formula, and I need a fire staff. Also, what the hell happened to my walking cane? It's gone missing. So maybe that happened... I don't know. Maybe it happened... It could be in the... Beefalo pen? In the chest? So then maybe I dropped it on the ground somewhere. Drop it like it's not hot. I should... Yeah, I hate that when you... Like, you switch inventory or, like, you're carrying something and suddenly something's in your tooltip for the first time. Wasn't ready. Alright, more growth formula, then we'll go kill Klops. Then we'll get this final glass castle over to the promised land. And then we'll be done with this build. I know. I know, I know. I don't suppose it's in Chester. Oh, the struggle is so real. No, but that stuff does need to go over to... It does need to go over to the place. So let's bring it over. Along with The final glass castle. Thermal stone. Thermal stone, Jazzy! Thermal stone! Oh, and now we don't have the space. So, what do we gotta do? I guess we're leaving it here for now. Yeah, we'll bring it over eventually. I need to get him to the stage at some point. Has your always been named Jazzy's Games? I have always been Jazzy's Games, yeah. Ever since my first video. We are. Was there another Jazzy? Could be. Sometimes there is. Oh, I didn't bring my star staff. I think that's okay. I could just light stuff on fire. If it gets cold, which it won't because we're gonna kill Clops in like 2 seconds. First I'm gonna drop off the castle and the beefalo, and then we'll go fight Clops. And it'll be daytime anyway. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened last time. That's probably exactly what happened. I clicked on a spot on the ground and dropped the cane. It's probably sitting in the middle of the mosaic somewhere. As far as Jazzy Starves on YouTube? Nope. Never been Jazzy Starves on YouTube. I used to be Don't Starve Jazzy on Twitch. And then I changed it to Jazzy Starves. There it is. Look at that beautiful walking cane. My god, just look at it. Alright, pray for me, Beefalo. Beefalo's off. Just hurry back. I don't like playing with these guys. Oh, Warbus armor. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Clops. Oh, Clops. Oh, hello, Clops. Oh, hello, Clops. Here, heat me up. Heat me up. Tell you what, let's play this guy. Oh, I like this speed. I do so like this speed. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, the ice puts it out. That's wild. The ice puts it out. That I did not know about. Holy crap. Pretty cool. All things considered. The ice puts it out. I was like, why is it's not catching on fire? Because Deerclops was extinguishing it. Extinguishing it. Actually crazy. Okay, let's heat this guy up. Eat it up. Heat it up and eat it up. What would it do to a campfire? Probably extinguish it. Maybe that's a tip of the hat to the old tank by a campfire strat. I don't know. That look here, focus skin wasn't the Terraria one, but the new Bright Shade set. It's not the no, it's not the pylon skin. It's the Mystic Marker, which I think is, yeah, I think it came out recently. Like only just. Yeah, I don't have space for all this stuff. Guess I can lose that. I'm gonna have an extra walking cane out here. Oops. It's the newest set. I think so. But yeah, it's cute. It's really pretty. Okay, let's see. This would be easier off the beefalo, but we ain't got time for that. No, that ain't right. Let's fix it. I mean, we gotta get off the beefalo anyway. I think. Much better. Yeah, let's fix this one too while we're at it. Lovely. Yeah, it changes to like a 3-pronged crystal. It's so gorgeous. So beautiful. Okay, let's go home. So now we got access to Scrapyard and the friggin' Bee Queen. Where is my walking cane? Oh god, I did it again! What's going on? Did I leave both walking canes out here? I left another walking cane! What fire can you extinguish with a watering can? What fire can you extinguish with a watering can? I think any fire. I think. I love this so much. Yeah, you're right. We should have chests here for gems, I think. But I don't know where I'd put it. Is the only thing. By the glow cap? Maybe? I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I moved the castles out there. It felt like the right thing to do. And now the builds can be relatively symmetrical. Where did I leave the eye bone? Because Chester's... Oh, I have the eye bone. I picked it up. Infinite burning tree? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so if I want to telelocate, I need a... I should also probably keep a staff over there. Probably. And, like, a stack of gems. Really a stack of gems on either side. Let me see if there's, like, a spot. If there's a good spot to put a chest. Oh yeah, I've got to bring these guys over, too. You know what? Let's do the show. I think I know how to set this up. I've never actually done this on a survival world. I'm gonna put the beefalo away. I don't think I'd eat him right now. We could go fight Bee Queen, but... Nah. I do want to hit up the junkyard, though. But I don't need the fire staff no more. Maybe I'll pick up that extra walking cane, finally. Time will tell. I like I can just walk straight in here. So, if there were to be a chest, where could it be? What have I done to deserve this? I could put it right on top of stone walls. Ain't no way. Although, it looks really good here, too. Why the hell not? Yeah! That's great! Let's go get on the other side. Fantastic. And then drop these things off. Man, I love that. As long as it doesn't telelocate the chest. Don't seem like it does. We'll just stick another one over here. And then we never have to carry around gems until we need to refill it. That's gorgeous. Great. Great. I'm very happy with that. I'll grab this guy. Let's heat up our therm. Man, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we can move this stuff back over. Don't suppose you got space in here. Tell you what, let's just blow the horn. I'm making more use of this horn now that we no longer have Nightmare Chester. I'll hold on to that too. No Kevin do? How rude. Is there anything else we want to put in there? No. Alright, who's getting waxed? The ones in the back. Missing that one will be waxed when it's full height, which it is not currently. Okay. So to do this, I think you need to build mannequins and give them the masks. I think that's how this works. But I've never done it before. Let me put up star so that I don't get cold while doing this. There's probably some banger music about to happen. If I had Big Basin Summer and it's all burned, try basing in the Oasis. It's a nicer, it's a little more forgiving of a setup. And yeah, once the oh, it pops out. I see. Okay. So how do I start the oh. Whoa. Whoa. Woo wah wah. Deedle 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 woo. Is this just Wormwood just performing a play that's not doing anything? This is just Wormwood like default performance, and now I can't do the performance for a while. Oh god. Everyone's a critic. Dang, briars are right next to the... Oh god! Not Chester. Alright, so clearly I did that wrong. Maybe I gotta put him on the stage. Maybe that's what I did incorrectly. If I had to guess. I would guess that. Wormwood singing, what does the plant say? Makes, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, maybe this is not considered on the stage. So now we're out of silk. Yeah, we'll try this again in a couple days. I think I just did it incorrectly. Anyways, while we're over here, let's go hit up the junkyard. Well, as long as we telelocate it here, we may as well use this time. Man, it's so useful. It's so good! Is there anything I can claim for DST? Like, so there should be a... Yeah, check the free points command. It's just free points. That's what it's called. It's literally the command. Here, I'll use this, and... Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can farm scrap again. This is nice. This is nice having access to this. Because otherwise it's kind of a hike, and it was dissuading me from coming here to farm scrap. So I like having access to it. You know what? Let's just do game audio for a little while. Even though it's nighttime, it's deathly silent. Y'all want to burn? You can burn if you want. I wouldn't mind. Friggin' regrowth. I think I want to put more. I want to put more brick flooring around, or like surround it with cobblestones, which would probably be the first time I've used cobblestones for a build in this world. It's been all brick flooring. I love burning stuff. I know you do, Kev. I remember that. Yay, forest fire. Wormwood actually doesn't like that at all. Oh, man. Luna hail. I was considering whether I wanted to set up some of the birds, the lunar birds, for purposes of farming pure brilliance. I've done a little bit of inimical gestalt farming, and it's been fine for the most part. Oh, silk. You know, we probably have some silk in here. But I'm gonna... Oh, damn it, no! Let's get out of here. Crap, the cartography desk is gonna burn! You want TSC to have a final ending to the game, or just have it be endless constant? I'd be fine either way. If they feel like a conclusion is necessitated, then I wouldn't fault them for it. But I'm also okay with the way the game currently runs. I don't feel like it needs an ending. I think like it's the builds we made along the way kind of. Well, that's my thinking of the matter. I really like the new content the new late game content that we got. And the next thing we're gonna get will be early to mid game stuff. But I just don't think it's that kind of game. Y'all gonna grow or what? Feel free. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Kloss. Let's do that before it gets too late in the season. Might as well. Okay. You can take this stuff. I am happy to have placed a chest there. That was great. That was a great spot for a chest. I appreciate it. I need more growth formula. And I need an antler. Let's go. Oh yeah, we should get the beefalo too. Beefalo does good work with Kloss. What? I'm gonna be blowing through a bit more growth formula in this season though. Okay, well these guys are growing. I guess we can dig them up. Otherwise they're gonna grow here and I don't want them here. Warley, get back to his mom? Never. Ill-fated. No one gets a happy ending. Certainly not Warley. Warley of all people should get a happy ending. Man, I wish I could put giant pumpkin heads on beefalo. That would make me happier. Well, we're back to the parents? No. Eternal curse. That's the rules. What are you doing, beefalo? I still remember there was a cool Sky Islands mod, like a different version of the caves that unlocked would be cool. Sky Islands? Like island adventures, or... Are you talking about tropical experience? Like one of those mods? I'm not sure. What else do I need? I don't actually think I need anything else. I think we have everything. Yeah, let's go fight Klaus. And then we'll do another round of the tumbleweed spawners. And then I think these trees should be ready to wax. Wait, did I? Oh, you're ready to wax now. Chester, give me the wax. Give me the spray. Perfect. Look at that. Exactly as tall as we want them to be. This back zone still feels weird to me, but I guess it's okay to leave a little bit of space to build in some places. It just does feel like a big space. But man, this build looks gorgeous during full moon. My goodness. All right, let's go hunting. Oh. Oh. We have a happy ending for every DST character. Wilson wins the Nobel Peace Prize for best contraption ever. Maxwell and Charlie go back to doing their magic show. I guess this feels weird to say. Like, this does not feel like DST. This is not what happens in DST. I should heat up the thermal stone, and probably eat a little bit too. Wilson finally becomes a real scientist. A real scientist! Wow. All dreams come true. Wildest dreams. What would Wagstaff's happy ending be? Wolfgang actually gets strong. Doesn't just like pretend to be strong. What would Wes's happy ending be? No, Wes would be the one to not get a happy ending. That actually makes me smile. Oh no, the murderers! The murderers! It's a murderer shower. Sure. It's a sure. Grab a couple extra antlers. Let's go. What's up, Oldenbrew? Good to see you. Wagstaff opens the costume to the public like Jurassic Park. Do 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 do. Oh wait, no, sorry, Jurassic Park 2. Dun 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 ha 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 ha. But like in DST fashion. Yeah. Yeah, everyone would totally buy it, that game. Absolutely. Figures out all the secrets of the constant, becomes the cosmic. Oh, just becomes God. Just. I remember an Amnesia mod that ended with like one of the characters just becoming God. The end. Okay. It's quite a it's an inspiring height. What's the lesson? If you do good to others, then you too can one day become omnipotent. Okay, let's check the birch nuts. Whatever the birch nut biome is. Oh, that tree petrified. There it goes. Man, I messed up the stage. I feel stupid. Now I gotta make another one. I gotta make more mannequins. Wickerbottom sleeps soundly to Maxwell's husband's magical spells. What? Wait, Maxwell. What did you just do to Wicker and Maxwell? Or maybe it's just the wording. Maxwell. Oh, Maxwell reads a spell and Wicker falls asleep. I understand. Thank you. I think. Please don't ship Maxwell and Wicker. I don't think that's what you're doing, but... Here. I need to eat. Thank you. Thank you. Is Wicker married? What's Micker's marital status? Micker bottom. I thought she was like a hermit, yeah, like a bookworm, just introvert, spends all day in the library reading. I would assume she was unmarried. You know, a cat lady. Bookish. No, I don't think we should be shipping Maxwell and Wicker. First of all, Charlie would be very upset. I think Lorewise Clay shipped her with Wolfgang? What? Wicker? What? How old? Well, no, that sounds ageist, but... That's fine too. I mean, I did sort of invite this, like happy endings, but everyone gets married. The end. Hey, we don't need this social construct to reaffirm personal happiness, okay?
Everybody falls in love and gets married. The end.
I've heard this one before. Where the frick is Klaus? There he is. Thank you for answering that question. Thank you. Thank God we got Ice Chester here. What would we do without you, Ice Chester? Especially now. Now more than ever. No, ain't no need. It's just, yeah. We'll just call it hearsay and be done with it. Let's call it speculation or fan fiction. I love fan fiction. What are the bird shadows? Those are buzzards. They if you enter the desert after lunar hail, then you get these buzzards circling you, like until the rift closes. And if you kill a spider or a hound, then they come for you. Or they come down and they start eating the corpse, which will it'll make horror hounds, but it'll also convert spider queens into shattered spider dens. And it'll convert spider corpses into shattered spiders. Super wholesome. So generally you don't want to kill spiders or hounds with the buzzards down. The hounds are actually fine. They just like mutate the hounds, which you gotta kill them again, which is fine. But if you get close to them, then they'll attack you. And they can be pretty dangerous. They leave this trail of lunar flames. Which takes a long time to dissipate. It's nice to have the Klaus fight music every once in a while. I think it's neat. Could probably tank him at this point. Yeah, is that hounds I'm hearing? Yeah, good time to end the fight. All things considered. Alright, so you'll get to see what they do with hound waves. Are you ready? You ready for this madness? Except we gotta keep them away from Chester. Here they come. I don't want to use the... God, there's a lot of them. My goodness, that is so many. I'm gonna stay away from them because if they see me and they start attacking me, then then Chester's gonna be mad. Or Chester's gonna die, I should say. Wow, they froze the buzzards. Oh yeah, I'm the enemy, sure. Just let them be. Just let them range. Oh, they're going for the deer. Oh, fun times. Bye-bye. No more corpses? I think we're good. Yeah. I still have yet to interact with these cursed things. Just you wait. Yeah, it's whatever. For hound waves, just ignore them. You might have to get a couple of extra hounds. Or you might have to fight a couple extra hounds, but generally speaking, it's not a huge deal. But with spiders, it's a big deal. Spiders is awful. You gonna dissipate that before it burns? Thank you. Alright, let's go home. Oh, I had stuff in the thing. The horn, the burrow. I had items in there. I don't think I cleared them out yet. It was like turf mostly. They should make it so they eat the meat and disappear. If you take it while they are trying to eat, they will aggro. The meat? But they're undead buzzards. They don't eat meat. No, they eat the corpses. That's the whole point. The rift just closed. Bye-bye, buzzards. I was gonna go mine it, but okay. I guess this is fine too. Whatevs. Too bad they didn't upgrade the Kloss corpse. Planar Kloss. Mutant Kloss. Oh.
Santa was just delivering presents from his sleigh until one day. He got eaten alive by buzzards. Now he's about to find out what the spirit of Christmas is really all about.
They just spread the mutation virus like mosquitoes minus the blood. Wholesome. Oh, you have the best way of framing these unfathomably disgusting situations. Let's put the beefalo away. Guaranteed claw sack for mutated claws. Ooh, go on. Go on. Okay, I'm gonna open these bundles and then it's going to be a end of stream for today. I have a show. I have 2 shows tonight, in fact. So I will be going to those very soon. Just a reminder, we do have a dedicated endless server currently running Heap of Foods on it. Super fun mod just got a big update, a very big update. So if you're interested, you should come hop on the Discord. Looks like we got royal jelly and an eyeball, which is absolute garbage loot. But we do have 1 bundle left, and maybe there'll be a sack. Okay. Killer. Not today, but I will be back tomorrow with some more DST. And it'll be fun. And then we'll finish up these tumbleweed spawners. We'll start decorating around them. It'll be pretty. Trust me. It'll be nice. Lots of astral detectors, I promise. I will take a peek on the category, see if we got somebody we could raid to. before I say goodbye for reals. But thank you, on everybody over on YouTube. It's lovely to have you. And yeah, however you enjoy watching Jazzy streams, I'm just thankful that you enjoy watching Jazzy streams. Thank you too, Kevin. It is good to see you. Let us go raid Grudge playing doing some art design. Let's go say hey. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier if I could make it in. But yeah, let's go chill together with Grudge. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, peeps. And I will talk to you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.